Not just elements. This is the mother of Mohammed Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just like open up.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay, man, you're all set. You go downstairs, and pay the fines, pay the ticket. It's in the system, they'll know to come collect your money back.
My son, if he has that, I can say, yes, there.
Yep.
Okay, it's downstairs, right?
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
How you doing, ma'am?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You didn't, you didn't use an attorney?
No.
Okay, have a seat.
Joe, can you also grab Hawthorne, Haw, please?
Should I scratch Hawthorne?
Yes, yep, please.
Ma'am, come on up. You are Ms. Miller?
Yeah.
And you're going forward today without an attorney?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. All right, so you've read your rights?
Yeah.
Understand all those rights? And you understand the possible penalty for allowing unlicensed driver to operate?
Yeah.
Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today? Did you in fact drive a vehicle on December 13, 2018 in Huron Township? And at that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied? I will accept your plea to the added charge. And I will dismiss the original charge that was issued to you. Are you working, ma'am?
I am, but I do have money to pay whatever it is.
Okay,
Like $480.
good.
Yeah, they were to gave me,
Yeah, the speeding ticket is 418, and then whatever I do on this one.
like, paid up for, I think I had $490 to pay.
Okay. And what's the status of your license?
I'm trying, that's what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get that flag. Didn't request.
What else do you have to do? You got other places you gotta go pay tickets or what? Right. Okay. All right, so as far as you know, you get your clearance from us, you're going to Secretary of State and you're getting a license.
Yes. And then they got all of them holding me up with the court compliance for here.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do for you. You're gonna pay the $418 on the speeding ticket, and the $45 clearance fee that's on this charge. On this charge, it's $500 or a valid operator's license by April 17th.
Okay,
I'm also gonna order 4 days on the court work program. That's an alternative to jail. But the money thing, I'm literally gonna pay you to show me your license.
okay,
Okay? Go downstairs, schedule your 4 days, take care of your money thing, go get your license for Secretary of State, come back and get it, and we'll wipe out the 500. Clear? Questions? Awesome. Have a good day.
thank you.
500 by when, Judge?
April 17th. You're sure you have a license by the 17th, right? Okay.
Also.
Good luck. Good morning, council. How are you? Good, good. H&H on the go transport. All right, your appearance for them.
I was 57, 628, half a big change transport we run it. Today's gonna be, respect for requests, considerably the events for the full visit.
Done.
You know, have your lawyer do so responsible, truck, overweight, meant, fine of $2,800 is 30 days.
And done again. All set. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay, you're pleading to overweight and the over width.
No, just the original, there's, I think count one is the overweight and there's.
Oh, yeah, got it. The overweight's the only one we're going forward with. Gotcha. Okay, $2,800. Have a good one. Good luck. Pretty good timing. Don't you love it when the schedules work that well?
Yes. No, that was very good.
What you charge next door?
So, well, an FA, as well as an A and B, the companion bills will appear on the FA.
So the FA got kicked. Good luck next door.
Good morning, guys.
You too.
Well, I mean,
Not the bad news, though, Judge, is California, I guess, was saying, two meetings.
Yeah, that's too bad. All right, so what was I gonna do? Oh, any idea who's, CJC, they're probably in the wrong place?
Oh, no, that's it. That's, Wayne County with Javon Edwards. I asked them to join us before they join Judge Mark. Verify with them that they have Javon Edwards.
I will. Morning. When they open up.
Overweight, dismiss the oversights.
Good morning, deputy.
Good morning, Romulus. How y'all doing today?
Excellent. Are you gonna bring us, Mr. Edwards?
You know what? I was going to ask you about that. He on camera with Judge Martin now. I'm gonna switch him out and get him over to yours because it looked like we're gonna have to do a little musical
Yeah,
chairs.
I think we'll get him done before she will.
Okay. Do you have a Brackman as well, Your Honor? Eric?
Give me just a minute. Probably right now.
Yes, we have your.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so I'm about to get Edwards over in the seat for you right now.
Okay, thank you. And what are you gonna do with that? Break out?
Yeah, Josh.
Hey, Edwards. Come on over here. I knew you had both the judges.
Council on Goins. Good morning, Mr. Mays.
Oh,
Trial, we'll wait past the court, then can not guilty, please.
he ready for that.
Hey, what's going on, gentlemen?
Good morning.
And,
Um,
take
I
a
guess
couple of days.
it's a thing is-
No problem. Yeah. Well, let's get you a date.
Let me go.
You're not gonna talk me out of a personal bond for Miss Goins, are you?
Yeah.
All right. Ms. Goins, we're gonna get you a date. And in the meantime, I'm gonna put you on a personal bond. First two conditions are pretty obvious. Stay out of trouble and show up for court. Third one is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance. Can you live with those rules? Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to court amount of $1,000 if you violate bond? Any questions? You can put your hand out.
As soon as April 9th or April 23rd or May. And it's gonna be with Judge Martin on Zoom.
May what?
I have May 14th.
And what were the April dates? I'm sorry.
April 9th or April 23rd.
Let's do the 23rd.
What time?
9:20 is what I have.
9:20.
Who's that with?
Judge Martin.
Oh, okay.
That's Zoom. Okay, we'll get you a paper notice. I swore you in. You're good to go as soon as you get your notice.
Hey, very much. Have a wonderful day.
You as well, Mr. Mays.
Yeah.
Mr. Edwards, can you hear me all right?
Good morning, Judge. Okay, how you doing this morning, sir? Good morning, good
Better than I
morning.
deserve, Mr. Edwards. Good to see you.
Yes, sir. Good to see
Would you like to
as well.
talk to a court-appointed attorney for today's business?
Yeah, but I just from, how many, what is this again? 'Cause I'm doing 2 cases today to get it out the
Right.
way. I'm trying
Right,
to take the
today,
bait.
here's what I've got with you, right? Because you're in 2 different courtrooms. What I've got with you is from February 6, 26. I've got a Huron Township misdemeanor drove while licensed, suspended, revoked, or denied, and a misdemeanor operating while visibly impaired, a misdemeanor failed to stop or identify after an accident, and a civil infraction refusal of PBT. So if you want to talk to an attorney, we can throw you in a breakout room with the attorney.
Yeah, and I'll come right back in with you.
That's the hope.
Okay, all right,
We're
thank you,
gonna try
sir.
to bang you out real quick so we can send you over to Judge Martin.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, we'll put you in a breakout room.
Yes,
Stay
sir.
tuned,
Yes, sir.
counsel. Counsel, your appearance for Carlisle. Oh, you are Mr. Carlisle. You had the suit, you threw me off. Are you going forward today without an attorney? All right, but you made a deal. Okay, so according to the paperwork, you're going to plead guilty to the added charge of allowing licensed driver to operate, and both the charges from January 23rd would be dismissed, right? Okay, and did you read your rights form? You understand those rights and the options they give you? You understand the possible penalty for the added charge? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily today? Sir, did you drive a vehicle in Huron Township on that date? And was your license suspended, revoked, or denied at the time? I'll accept your plea. I'll dismiss both original charges. What is the status of your license?
Currently, the prosecutor gave me the opportunity to get my license back. Years.
Wow.
Always trying to get better. So,
How long you been sober?
Pardon?
How long you been sober? Good for you. Yeah.
I had 4 years that I was.
Yeah. But you know how to do it.
I do, and life's better. I'm good.
Yeah. You know how to do it. Yeah. All right. So what are the hurdles that you have to get over to get your license back? You got to go back for a driver's license appeal division? Okay.
Getting the letters.
Okay.
I've seen the addiction therapist for the last 4 years.
Okay. Okay.
So I just jumped through.
You don't have a hearing date yet.
No, I have.
Okay.
The case.
Okay.
Other things submitted.
Have you hired an attorney?
I haven't checked.
Have you gone through that process yet, the driver's license appeal division? Hire an attorney. I know. Here's the thing, and I've never practiced in that area. I'm just from being here for 20 plus years. So many people, they do everything they think they need to do. They set up their hearing, they get to the hearing and the hearing officer says, okay, come back when you've done this, and you've just lost all that time. After 21 years, you're probably real anxious. I'm going to suggest that you at least talk to an attorney that specializes in license restorations. Find out what it's going to cost you. My experience has been you're much more likely to get some bang for your buck on your first hearing with an attorney than without one. If nothing else, and I always stress, it's got to be somebody that does a lot of restoration because they know the individual hearing officers. They know how they want to see things put together. They know what T's that person wants to see crossed. So it's worth looking into.
It's something like mom, like I said, she's like, I'll pick it.
It's definitely, I think you'll be well served. I mean, even if you got to beg, borrow, and steal the money, I think you'll be well served because you'll actually get some driving privileges back quicker. That's my experience. All right. So that was a tangent. I should have put you on a tangent alert. So back to business here. All right. Are you working?
Yes, I am.
Where at?
So,
How long? Yeah, the prosecutor gave you a gift on this one because this charge shouldn't hurt you at all on the license restoration. Yeah. All right, so on this file, fines and costs are $500, and I order 4 days on the work program. The work program is an alternative to jail. We run that program. You pick the days. The days you pick, you'll walk out here with a schedule for 4 days. Those days you need to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So go downstairs. Can you pay the money today? All right, go downstairs, pay the money. The cashier will give you a smile, and then tell her you need to set up your work program, and she'll tell you where to go. Any questions? Good luck with your hearing. You're welcome. All right, so Heather tells me that somebody on YouTube wanted to know the book I refer people to. Hold that up over there. I don't think, my camera's not close enough. I think Gil's got to do it over there. All right, so it's not specifically a grief book. It's a little bit the other way, a little bit the other way. Mark, no, wrong way, to the right, to the right, to the right. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the middle screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you folks can read that or not, but it's read the title, Joe. I always forget it. When a man loses his father.
when your father dies.
Yeah, when your father dies. It's what I always give men who've lost their father. So hopefully that helps. That's good, Joe. And while you're watching on YouTube, share some comments. Let me know if my podium mic is picking up any better than it used to. We've been trying to make that better because we get lots of complaints from you folks. I would appreciate that. And
Miss Miller, Mary Miller, I thought it was right here.
we had to clear the phone.
She read it.
And third thing is, if you go to our court website, we're doing a state court administrator approved court satisfaction survey. So if you'd like to take the time and fill that out, we would appreciate it. I got her. Come on up, Miss Miller. What's your concern about work program? Oh, okay. That's a long drive. You're all right. Can you do some charity work though?
You already where I'm at, volunteer work and community service.
Where are you doing the volunteer work? At the center where you're at?
I can do some there, there's also other places that we,
They'll hook you up with something?
yeah,
All right, so instead of 4 days, I'm gonna have you do 30 hours.
Okay.
Can you do that by the end of April?
yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't even notice your address.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
It'll-
if I would have seen your address, I wouldn't have done that. Have a good day.
Just do it, do I bring paper in?
Here's how you do it. Go to ABC Charity on their official letterhead, have it documented that you showed up, your name, the dates, the hours, how many hours, bring that in and we'll approve it. All right, make sure they're a nonprofit. Good luck with your recovery. Morning, Murray.
I have a case, I'm not feeling well.
No, you sound terrible.
My bike.
That came on quick. Weren't you in here earlier this week?
Yeah, well, Jane, yes, I thought that's why I'm trying to stay away with.
So it's her fault. Yeah.
I thought it was working.
Yeah.
This is a case I know black that we already had a jury trial with Judge Martin, they got canceled, so I'm just setting up a jury trial.
Okay.
Give me the time to delay.
Okay.
And there is a judge stuff for a bachelor.
Let me know as soon as possible. She'll get you a date.
And he's gonna be in here at some point.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll give him a notice.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
And then
Yeah, tell Jane I said,
I can notice it, do that. I had a 4 o'clock license hearing at Microsoft Teams, that's all I had. So I just stayed home all
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Today I got this, we got divorce at 9, I got bankruptcy 11:30, and I have the license stays at 1. So today's a little different.
yeah, good luck.
Just with Karen or some Karen?
It's tough.
What happened with the last one?
We went down to the day of trial and, Rob did a subpoena on somebody. I've, you know. But that happens. I mean,
Yeah,
but- So this time, I'm stipulating. I don't want that. I'm tired of this.
yeah, just get it over with.
Oh. I have. Okay, no, he can't do that day because he's already here that day.
Can we go past my other one at the end of April?
Yeah, I'm in May now,
Okay, thank you.
but May is, I can't do it because he's already on the day that we have a jury. We're looking into June,
That's even better.
June 2nd. It's a Tuesday.
Can we go like to mid-June?
Judge is off, then we hit, no, we're,
Okay.
wait a minute,
Oh, that's right, I'm going to New Mexico.
Yeah, I would do it.
I have June 29th. It's a Monday.
That's good day, yes. I, well, the first week of June, I got evidentiary hearings.
Do you wanna go get Mr. Hurley? Or, yeah, just Mr. Hurley, do you-
He's solid. He's.
Okay, then
First one. Yeah, Heather, that's right.
you did leave me a message and I'm like, okay, Murray, you're jumping on Zoom, even though,
No,
but.
no, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I would never jump on Zoom bus. Unless you.
Yeah, I was gone and then I just got in this morning.
Because I don't mind coming in, but I just don't mind, but it's,
Right.
I don't have like this.
I'm leaving,
Yeah,
I'm leaving tonight.
you know, that's funny, my daughter's leaving tomorrow. Where are you flying though?
Puerto Rico.
That's where she's going.
And where does she go to cruise? Out of Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Sunday?
Well, she's leaving tomorrow. I don't think Sunday, but she's leaving tomorrow. She's flying to Boston. And then she's leaving from Boston to Puerto Rico.
Oh.
So I don't think it's Sunday. I don't.
Mr. Bride or you?
It's right.
One Puerto Rico. You
She-
brought your wife?
No, that's my daughter. She's going there, but I'm just worried about the flights and the lines. TSA lines, because Puerto Rico,
There's, the TSA lines are okay?
in Puerto Rico.
Oh, I don't know about Puerto Rico.
No, they're not.
Get down there.
No, so coming home, be trouble.
Well, I have a flight because Norwegian messed up my flight on the way back. I have a flight, they gave me a flight on Monday. Well, we're like, no, we wanna come home Sunday. Sunday is the day we need to come home. So my, travel agent paid $1,200 for a ticket for me to come home Sunday.
Okay.
So if I have problems, I have to get Sunday and Monday,
So,
because
well, that's-
Norwegian cancels my Monday
Yeah.
flight.
Well, my daughter booked this because it was cheaper to go to Boston. I don't know why, but, and you know, and she's got 3 little kids.
So she's going to Boston and then Puerto Rico? We're flying from here to Dallas to Puerto Rico.
Okay, good luck with those TSA lines.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
I'm seeing that we have a ordinance docket that day.
You have ordinance docket June 22nd. This
Oh,
is June 2nd.
No, June 29th.
Oh, June 29th. Sorry.
so move the 29th to the 22nd.
Yes, on your
I
docket.
have it as the 29th.
Yeah, it's always the fourth Monday for you.
Okay,
And then this happens, we happen to have 5 Mondays in June.
Lucky for us.
That's right.
all right, so that solves that. So now my 29th is over.
Yeah, it's open. So June 29th is good?
Thank you.
Yes.
Do we get a notice or can I just leave?
You can just leave it. I'll send you notice.
And
but-
he's gonna be here at some point.
Okay, yep, so I'll.
My client's gonna roll in, run
Yeah,
whatever,
we're gonna stay.
he rolls in. Okay.
Wouldn't want me.
Just give him the notice.
Give me no.
Yeah.
8:30.
Yeah.
What do we need to submit? Jury instructions and
Yeah,
all
I
that?
send out.
It's got that from 4 feet.
Have a good time.
Thank you, I will. I send out a
Thank you.
scheduling like 4 weeks beforehand. And it tells you everything that I need. But yeah, usually a couple weeks beforehand. I need jury instruction.
Very good. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Silence, it's 29.
And you have that file, actually.
Yes, so I,
I'll need it later.
yes, scratch it off on yours.
What was that? Mine's jacked up. I'm scratching judges. What was last name?
The lot.
Oh, that's right. I think I
And then
did
I'll
scratch
into
it.
the notice and you just set it
Yeah.
up there so we can send it.
So Elton Holland.
That would be a Marlisa. I would think, yeah.
She called me, she's all excited, she said, I just had a great idea. I'm like, okay, tell me more. She said, I got a bench trial with you. Okay. I'm like, okay, she says, I just got approved, so Kendra can be my second chair. I'm like, okay, why would she have to be approved? She's a lawyer. And that dawned on me, it's NYDC. Because NYDC won't pay her for misdemeanor stuff until she's got trial expertise. So she's got to do some trials. And they won't pay, if you want two attorneys on one case, it's got to have special approval. So NYDC approved it. So she said, she doesn't know it, but I might ever do an opening. I mean, you don't like openings, so I know his job. No, I don't like, special.
Did she say when it was?
April 20, it's with Mohammed, April 21st, she said.
Yes, we scheduled it on Lisa's docket because you're covering. And she's doing our she'll be doing our mock trial 2 days later.
And man, I said, I'm still gonna take the main witness, but I'm gonna have her do the opening. And she was like, well, great.
That is very good. She got herself a good,
Mentor.
yes.
Yeah, because you know why? Because Belcher's not just waiting for Kendra to ask her stuff, right? Like this.
Mhm.
Kendra didn't come up with this.
No.
Belcher came up with this.
Well, because Kendra wouldn't know to come up with this.
Yeah, all she knows is she needs some experience, but. And I told Zana, I said, you know, if I'm Kendra, I'm trying some cases for nothing if I have to get the experience. She said, well, yeah, but I want her to get paid. I'm like, no, I'm not against her getting paid.
Right.
But if you know, it takes, if you got to jump through extra hoops to get paid, just do it without getting paid.
So Joe, give this to the guys out there and let them know when I'm going to send him on his way. Thank you.
All right, let me know when you got something. Go.
Okay. All right, bye.
Well, yeah, somebody gave you a piece of paper, and you look at this story. So the attorney, yes, oh, has it will be.
I'm not prepared today.
I'm gonna go.
Can you let Hadley know that he needs to speak to, jail? John Edwards, because we have to get him over into Martin's next door.
Edwards.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello. So that.
When we're logging in on Zoom, data filler should be here.
I didn't have anything. Never logged in on this by this name. Not
There's
this.
just signed it. It's pretty good.
Anyway, Caitlin's gonna dismiss it because she emailed it back before she was rescheduled.
Okay.
We missed the first one.
Yeah, no, she didn't jump into ours. Okay. All right.
Well, it's handled, so we're good.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Today, right?
Today's the day. I gotta get out of here ASAP.
They got some.
Oh, that's all. Yeah, already last did it before. Yeah.
So.
Hi.
Thank you. We just need an adjournment.
Can you just give us a date?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, unless we have to arraign, but I don't think so.
That one day after that.
No, he's not, the judge isn't gonna arraign on this anyways, unless they want. I did not, sorry. Adjournment, Renninger.
Manager?
Renninger, what day did you want? The next court dates are gonna be by Zoom. I have, April 9th, April 23rd, June 14th.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I need to look down at the office, you probably do it for you.
Well, we don't want that. April 23rd?
Hold on.
Oh boy. I might be able to do April 23rd. What was the May 9th?
May 14th is the other one.
Oh, 14th is a day of it.
May 14th, 9 AM. With Judge Martin, so let me give you a notice and you will, walk away with the Zoom ID. Here is,
This is Zoom ID on
the
the.
Zoom ID is on the notice. Sure, and once your client, please, we're all set.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, okay, taxi, to bring paperwork about that, no, it's like.
I guess we'll find out. Well, oh, she got off, you just had any alert, it's like, it'll be both done. I need to get out of here. I know, can you just go get her paper? Yeah.
Not trying to, but.
Yeah, but don't worry. It was on site. Time of year. You know, I'm there. I'm right with the wall, yeah, right with the wall, and right, so. They got.
We'll find here, the guys not, the files and here's in the.
Oh, that's it?
Who's been in here longer? You have, haven't you? First one. All right, what's your last name? Russell.
Bless you. I know, I can stay with me too, I'm leaving. Oh.
Cool.
But you would like the pony as well too.
What's that?
All the jobs, you
You went to that. You're gonna see me in base when it's on.
Okay. So.
Stand ready for that.
Bring the evening.
I need my steak.
Going out of that.
States, I'm gonna be But we never got really, so I think we gotta do the thing. You want to see, so. Yeah, we moved on, sneeze. Well, sure. Yeah, smart. I like that. You can tell there's some young. Explaining about the people that all people did add, but you know, the should get. But it's good. Use that, which is most of the best, I think, 5 people.
I, I don't think so. I think she's like making them work. This is a dismissal.
So this can,
That's dismissed.
yeah, so they can just leave.
It's already signed, everything.
Let me just make sure they don't settle on.
Vote on what you dismiss.
Yep, good to go.
Okay.
If you need, take one of these, they have like your action.
Yeah, I'll give it up. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're just once. Good. About there,
All rise, 34th District Court now in session, Honorable Judge Oakley presiding.
Have a seat, folks.
I'll go get Leslie.
What's your writing? What is
Would
this?
you grab?
Not here.
The person's not here, but Caitlin dismissed it.
Oh, okay.
This was correct. That one, I think, so.
I'll check it.
I don't find it as, I think, I feel like.
I got this one sitting here, just when she comes in, you can start on that one, and then. I'll
That's
pull up
Leslie?
those Files. He's been here longest.
Okay. What?
When,
Yeah, but it's Leslie's representative.
yeah. I just have one
Yep.
shoot ready to go.
Yep. Is there a plea agreement in here?
No.
So,
She got them all?
I just kind of, I staged out.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Everybody's waiting for her?
Yep.
I feel like this is Judge Parrott's old courtroom staff.
Yeah, but it's not good for me.
No.
It's not.
No.
I-
Yeah, I have to get, as he's going, I have to do it, get the people downstairs.
Then.
That's why I was just asking about.
I didn't want me, because she'll
It's
do it
okay.
out.
I just wanted a German. If anybody's in a German, I need that paper.
Okay.
That's all that. That's what I need.
I got you. I understand. That one is the guy's not here.
Yeah, because then I can get it ready and send it out. So when you said your microphone, they think you're talking about your mic.
No. Podium mic.
And then they said, making us West Coasters wake up early, Judge. Somebody's in Washington and they're victorious.
So can you communicate back?
It looks like you're communicating, I think, by chat. So I don't want it to ever come down that
No, I
you're,
understand.
you're chatting on your.
So YouTube watchers, I'm worried about my podium mic today.
Not yours.
Not my mic, but the one at the podium. So comment on the podium mic. Why is it so slow to me?
It wouldn't be slow. She's just wrapping them all up though. I know, Josh has supposedly been in the breakout with the Wayne County guy. I'm like, we need to get him done. Josh-
All this time?
all this time. I already told Josh. I'll go talk to him now because he has other things over there and they have another jailer there.
Is Josh here?
I gotta be, yeah.
Adjournment.
You got the file already?
Nope.
What is it?
Who's stating?
KR?
Yeah, who's sir?
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks, sir. You scratch?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
What that one?
What's Kaplan coming in here for?
I think that's where they're being, so he's.
Good morning.
Oh, that's fine. You're busy all in your mind.
Have a watching them right online. What is, need your page in my top living in? Good.
I talked about Evan today about something else.
I think he said he, no. He mentioned. Josh can be.
Why is Captain there on a Thursday? Trial? So jury trial.
I think you got,
Is it going?
I think that worked out.
Oh, here's Mr. Edwards. Do you have it?
Doctor, that couple minutes.
Thanks.
It is.
I was chatting to that lady earlier. And I was like, "I'm giving us buildings and the house."
And we made you a liar.
Okay. All right, they're calling us now. The only thing I wanted to tell you, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Judge is going to go over a fingerprint order with you as well. So that's the only other thing. There's going to be a form to get fingerprinted, but we'll talk about that when we go on the record. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fingerprint found on Edwards.
You don't have the number of the files? Which files, is this one's the worst one?
Probably the impaired. Yeah. 1661B. Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Hadley.
Good morning, Your Honor. Again, good morning, Judge Oakley. Good morning.
He's really was talking the whole court.
Sorry. You didn't say anything bad about me. You're okay. Joe.
You know, if I'm gonna throw darts, I'll do it right.
Your appearance for Mr. Edwards.
Mr. John Hadley, here on behalf and with Mr. Edwards, who's joining us via Zoom from Wayne County Jail. Mr. Edwards, are you here? Not at all, sir.
Mr. Edwards, can you hear the attorney?
Yes, Your Honor, I can.
All right.
Mr. Edwards, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Do we need to recall on the warrants or address the rate at all?
No.
Very good.
Nope.
Speak very might have a chance to speak privately off the record. Pretty sure I was case prosecutor. We haven't reached a resolution in this matter. Your Honor, there are four parts of it. There's an A, B, and C, and C. Your Edwards, on the A case, the driver's license suspended, that would be dismissed.
Got it.
On the B case, the operating while pleading guilty as charged. On the C case, Your Honor, that would be the fifth stop of property damage accident, a 2-point offense. This means we be pleading guilty to that.
Right.
And then on the D, the refusal of the preliminary breath test and civil infraction, that will also be dismissed.
Gotcha. Mr. Edwards, did you discuss with Mr. Hadley your rights and the options those rights give you today?
Yes, I did, Judge Oakley.
Did you understand all that good information?
Yes, I did, Judge Oakley.
And did you also discuss the possible penalty for the charges of fail to stop?
Yes, I did, Judge. Yes, I did,
and
Judge Oakley.
operating while impaired?
Yes, I did, Judge Oakley.
Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily to those charges?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Edwards, did you drive a vehicle in Huron Township on February 5, 2026?
Yes, I did.
And did you drink alcohol before you drove?
Yes, I did.
Was there a test result, Mr. Hadley?
Your Honor, I actually, we would stipulate that the blood alcohol content was above 0.08. I believe, my conversation with Miss Caitlin Fully Carter, it was approximately in the 0.18 range.
Okay. And at that time, were you involved in a motor vehicle accident?
Yes, I was, Your Honor.
And did you leave the scene of that accident before you identified yourself to law enforcement?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Satisfied? Okay.
I'll accept your plea on those two charges, sir. I'll dismiss all the other charges issued that day. So who's the in for and how long?
So he's actually he's being held at Wayne County Jail and has been there since February 24th on a violation of probation matter with Judge Green on the Third Circuit. She issued a $25K PR bond, but my understanding is that there's, I don't know if it's a condition, but he's to resume outpatient treatment with Higuera
Good,
in Westland upon release,
good.
which he,
So
stated to me.
what's keeping him from being released?
No.
Let's raise his hand. He had a case that was dismissed yesterday, which was one of the holds. I think this is it right
Okay,
now. I see him putting his hand up.
okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm waiting on the tether. I'm gonna be doing house arrest at my father's house on Sydney Street.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting to go to
Okay.
my dad's
So-
house.
So as soon as they can get you hooked up with the tether, you're in the street.
Yeah, I'm going to father's house right on Sydney Street, right across the street from the courthouse.
Yeah, I know you. I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
All
Yeah.
right.
So, as to bond,
So he should be out in a couple days.
he should.
But today, should be today.
Hopefully.
Well, you're more optimistic than I am. I understand tether can take a while.
You right. You right.
All right, so let's do this. So the next thing I got to do is get you in here to be interviewed by my probation department,
Yeah.
and then we'll get you in here for a sentencing. So
Okay.
what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna have probation send you a notice to the
Okay.
Sydney address.
Okay.
So in the next couple weeks, you'll have to come in and sit down for an interview.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
gonna do that. You're gonna do what I
Yes,
tell
Jay
you.
Logan. For sure, Jay
I'm
Logan.
gonna
Yes,
put you on a
sir.
personal bond. All right,
Okay,
so the
thank you.
first condition is you stay out of trouble. Second condition is you show up when we tell you to show up. And the
Yes.
third condition is don't purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you got a doctor's prescription. That means no
Yes.
marijuana, no alcohol.
Gotcha.
You can live with
Gotcha.
those rules, right?
Yes, I can, Your
All
Honor.
right, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 on each of these two misdemeanor files for a total of $2,000 if you mess that up?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right, any questions so far?
No, you did, Logan. No, sir.
Put your hand down. All right, you owe us some money on some other tickets. We're just gonna deal with that when I see you next time live.
Okay.
All right?
Yes,
So if you
sir.
can come up with a little scratch before you come see me, have it in your
Okay.
pocket. That makes things go better.
Will do, will do.
And then Mr. Edwards, as soon as you release, you contact the court. My information will be on your file. It will have to leave my phone number.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right, good luck. We'll see you
All
soon.
right. All right, thank you. Have a blessed day. Thank you all. Thank you.
Good day, sir. Last time, but that microphone works just fine.
Oh.
They can hear me on that.
Well, that's what I've asked YouTube to give me some feedback on the mic because I think the problem is who speaks. A loud one like you or I, or right there, it's okay, but a soft-spoken person doesn't get picked up well.
And I know Judge Mark's courtroom was today, Mr. Evans, I think they hopefully got a job.
Well, the deputy knew he was needed in two different places.
Yes. Mr. Evans definitely did.
Yeah. And before you get out of here today, I got something I want to talk to you that's not on any docket. All right.
I have one matter, that's in position right now. I think I brought up, like, Miss Katrina Miller.
Oh, I got it right here. Miss Miller?
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of my client, Miss Katrina Miller, who, stating her name for the record.
Thank you.
The Honor, waive the phone reading your arraignment and notwithstanding you have where there be not guilty for any purposes, and we have, resolution.
Tell me about it.
So, Your Honor, this is another, an A, C, and a D. This one. I think the easiest way to explain this one, Your Honor, is just tell you the outcome.
Go ahead.
So, my client will be tendering a guilty plea to, operating while there's leading to offense.
Yep.
The original charge was.
All right. And Ms. Miller, did you discuss your rights and your options with Mr. Havner? And you understood all that? Do you understand the possible penalty for the charge of impaired driving? Understanding all of this, are you pleading guilty to impaired driving? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily today? All dismissals. Did you drive a vehicle in Sumter on February 28, 26? And prior to driving, did you drink some alcohol? Was there a test?
Officially, yes. There was, issues with PBT because of the way she came into contact with law enforcement fender bender. But the eventual test was,
Was it over a .08?
absolutely was.
Ms. Miller shaking her head. That was a yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You're satisfied, Mr. Hadley?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
So am I. I'll accept the plea to the impaired driving, dismiss everything else that was issued that day. I'm in two things. I'm going to put you on a personal bond. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to send you downstairs to talk to probation. You're going to schedule an interview to come back and be interviewed by a probation officer, and you'll also find out today when your sentencing date is. Based on the interview, they're going to put together a report and a recommendation for sentencing. When you come back, you'll have a chance to talk about that with your attorney. I'll have read that report, then we'll have a conversation about that report and anything else you want to talk about, and then I'm going to decide what the sentence should be. You understand all that? In the meantime, your personal bond, condition 1, stay out of trouble. Condition 2, show up in court. Probation, sentencing, wherever we tell you to be. Third thing, don't purchase, possess, or consume any mood-altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Can you live with those rules? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you mess that up? Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court amount of $1,000 if you mess up that bond? Any questions? Go downstairs, you're all set.
Thank you, Your Honor. Would she be able to get a copy of the form of dismissal today to take through the PD to shoot fire?
Everything's already done, just have it,
Yeah.
to have probation, just have it.
Print something out down there. It's in the computer already.
Josh, can you get on Zoom again? We have another Eric Brackman, Wayne County.
I'll jump in right now.
Thank you.
Elijah, is it Google Parsons? Parsons Google. I always do that. You know, it's a 50-50 chance, right? Are you going forward today without an attorney?
Yeah.
All right. And you made a deal with the prosecutor? All right. It says here that you're going to plead responsible to a third charge, double parking. You've agreed to pay fines at cost of $200, and both charges that were issued on March 1 would be dismissed, correct? That's the way you want to resolve this? Can you pay the $200 today? All right, go downstairs, get a cashier smile, and get out of here. Have a great day. I'm doing the double parking on the civil.
$200.
200. Joseph Russell. Morning, counsel.
All right.
Good morning.
Last, 34696, hearing on behalf of the defendant Joseph Russell, Your Honor. I'm here for you to tell the they've managed to resolve this case. Mr. Russell is going to plead guilty to his charge to operating while physically impaired. By a hotel. Also the failure to disclose to CCD. We have agreed that they cannot have before that weapon. And the charge of distracted driving will be dismissed.
All right. Mr. Russell, did you discuss with counsel your rights and options? Understood those rights? Understood the options they give you? You understand the possible penalty for this misdemeanor charge of impaired driving? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to the charge? Freely and voluntarily today? And you're pleading responsible to the civil infraction? All right. On the civil infraction, it's $180. Can you pay that today? Take care of that before you leave the building for me. All right. And as to the misdemeanor, did you in fact drive a vehicle in Huron Township on August 6, 2025? Prior to driving, did you consume some alcohol?
No.
Controlled substance. Yeah. And do we have some kind of a test?
But we did run, he did Oakley field test, he did it smoking a joint 30 to 45 minutes before, driving. And I believe it was 30 nanograms of THC. I was looking at it on and
All right.
it was fairly hot.
All right. Well, let's do it this way. Mr. Russell, looking back on it now, do you think that your ability to operate the vehicle that day was impaired because of your consumption of that controlled substance? We can set it for trial.
Take my,
What was an anagrams?
I have my medical card, I assume,
It was
not daily,
Just
but
because it's legal don't mean it's legal to drive.
30 nanograms per milliliter of the THC, the Delta 9
Okay.
THC. The Delta 9 carboxy THC is 83 nanograms per milliliter. Both of those are fairly high.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about the second. one.
Yeah. You got kids?
seen it, they're like,
Okay. He or she? If I was carrying the THC in my system that you were carrying that day at that time, would you want me to take you on a cross-country trip? Why?
possibilities of risk factor, risk doesn't outweigh the reward, I guess. So.
You satisfied, counsel?
Yep.
All right. Mr. Russell, I'll accept your plea. I'm going to send you downstairs to schedule an interview with the probation department. They'll also tell you when the sentencing date is. Did you hear me explain how a sentencing report works? Based on the interview, they'll put together a report and a recommendation of sentencing. You'll have a chance to go over that with the attorney when you come back for your sentencing. I will have looked at it in advance. We'll talk about the report, the recommendation, and anything else you want to talk about before I decide what the sentence should be. Understood? Questions? Bond is continued. Have a nice day. You're welcome. Benjamin Mason.
He's all sure. Oh, I'm gonna charge us money, we have money, if there is in his cover.
Right.
So if you can send our people.
Yeah, she's 34696.
Hold on, counsel.
Oh, I'm sick.
Yes. Yeah,
Post-it all.
yeah, just need someone to let her know she's so.
Robin, is it Kaiser? All right, so we're adjourning all your misdemeanors, but you understand you got a speeding ticket, you got to pay money on. Okay, the surety doesn't cover that. Can you take care of that today or set up a payment plan?
Hey, honestly, Nick.
All right, it's 4:30. It's a big one. But you can get something started.
Yeah.
Just go downstairs before you leave the building, get some kind of paper plan in place.
Well,
All right. She'll give you a notice on the misdemeanors, but on your way out the door, stop and make a deal on the money. You're just waiting for a notice. All right. All right, counsel, go ahead on Mitchell or Mason.
Morning, 9/11, yeah, 34696, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Benjamin Mason.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, I'm happy to tell you you can resolve this matter because Mr. Mason has a valid driver's license.
Awesome, awesome.
So the charge of driving a license.
Speeding on B, but there's no B.
Dismissed in exchange shall plead guilty to allowing unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle and the charge of conspiracy of a minor will be dismissed and complete responsibility to double part.
All right, Mr. Mason, you understand your rights and options? You understand the possible penalty for the misdemeanor charge? Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty to that charge today? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
You want to.
This one.
Yeah.
She didn't threaten you. Right, okay. All right, all right. So January 11, 2026, did you drive a vehicle in Huron Township?
Yes.
At the time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes.
I'll accept your plea to the added charge. I'll dismiss both the original charges. I'm not going to take a plea to double parking because that just causes extra work for Heather. I'm just going to charge you a little extra money. So from your standpoint, it's the same thing. Understood? All right. And you've got your license now? And are you working?
Yes.
When's the last time you worked and where did you work?
Well, like under the table, I've been working around properties and stuff.
Okay. All right.
For that, it was prior to my license.
All right. Where'd you go to high school? Where'd you go to high school?
It was in the high school. It was like a military program out in Battle Creek, Michigan.
Michigan Youth Challenge Academy?
Yes.
When'd you come out?
Cycle. It was second to last cycle before they shut down.
Okay. All right. Well, they're not shut down. I had a kid just got kicked out yesterday.
That's good for me, sir.
Yeah. So when did you come out? What, July or January of what year?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so you've been out for a couple of years. All right. So what have you done since then?
I've done a lot, Marine Corps a little bit, Welding, a bit,
Okay,
what's wrong with country doing really average.
okay. So why aren't you working now?
Flat.
Yeah, is that the problem?
Yeah, now he has a license,
Wh-
is appointed.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm doing everything welding and certified MIG welder, so that's what I'm looking for.
Okay. You wanna work in water and sewer?
I'm a little hard to so
Would you like to work in the water sewer industry?
anywhere.
Give me one of the cards right there. Come on up here.
Thank you, sir.
He's operating out of Monroe.
Okay.
When you said Flat Rock, it rang a bell for me. I've known the guy for decades. He's always looking for help. He'll work your butt off. I mean, he'll work you to death.
That's what I need.
But if you show up when you're supposed to be there, you pay attention, you do what you're told, in a couple of years, you'll probably be running one of his crews. You can make a home there. It's not just a temporary job. Okay, last time I talked to him, and it's been a while, he was starting people at $19 an hour. All right,
I'm young and I got nothing better to do but work.
and you're not gonna embarrass me, right?
No, sir.
Good. All right, back to business. Anything else before I sentence on this file?
But as I stated, the president driver's license, he did the work he needed to do, and I'm really excited for him that he's working on his future.
Good. That's a good step in that direction. All right, so I don't know if I said this or not, but I'm dismissing both the original charges that were issued on January 11th. On the allow unlicensed driver to operate, I'm charging you $500 fines and court costs, and I'm gonna tell you to schedule 4 days on the court work program. I assign work program as an alternative to jail. This is a 93-day misdemeanor. So you're gonna pick the 4 days. I'm gonna suggest that you go downstairs, schedule the next 4 days we've got available on our program. So when he tells you to come in for a job interview, you can start. Understood? Can you do anything with it, $500 today? Set up some kind of a payment plan, monthly, weekly, whatever works for you. Any questions? Good luck. This Leslie's file?
That's us.
McGow? That's a 50-50 chance with that name. Come on up. Counsel, go ahead.
We have three persons, 9-6, carrying on together, the defense finding the document that is approaching is now standing to my right. Your Honor, we have managed to resolve this matter, which cleans up your calendar for May 26th, when we were scheduled for jury trial.
Thank you.
Ms. McGough is going to plead guilty to one case, 25 HR 0953. In exchange, the other two cases, 24 HR 04310 and 25 HR 00846 will be this.
All right. All right.
I got it.
I don't have a 513, Heather. It's a 512, so I think it's just a typo. All right.
Sorry.
That's all right. No big deal. No big deal. Ma'am, did you discuss your rights and options with counsel today? You understand those rights and the options they give you? And do you understand the possible penalty for the charge? Up to $500 fines plus court costs, up to 90 days in jail. All right. And understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? All right. Counsel, I've got an incident in October 21, 2025 on the file she's pleading on. If you can get me the facts that support the plea, I'll shuffle some bond money from the other files.
Stated by the court, did you have two children enrolled in school in New Boston?
In Huron Township,
In here, I'm sorry, yeah,
yes.
okay, and at that time, did your children miss what could be considered an excessive amount of time from school?
This year,
Back in 2025.
correct, yeah, I children and women for fathers.
Right. So this was before that help, and they gave you, and you were the parent responsible for getting them from school. They missed a lot of time from school, correct? I have nothing further on defensive data.
All right. Remind me, how old are the kids?
11, I'm 10.
All right. All right. Where are they enrolled now? Still Huron?
School,
Okay.
I think you were on
and Brown.
Okay, how are they doing, with attendance currently?
They're doing well as far as I know. They're, like I said, they're in their dad.
Okay,
Against,
okay,
so that just works better for us.
right, right.
Yeah.
You can still check online and see how they're doing though.
Yes, I just talked to the, I think it's the super. But, yeah, he said that, Julius was doing fine, they wanted to accept Julius for like a learning disability.
Right. How old is Julius?
He's 14.
He's the oldest, okay. Okay. All right. Anything else before I sentence? All right. So she had two bonds on the two files I just dismissed. One I'm gonna convert over here and close it out, and the other one I'm gonna return 90% of it. So did you post the bonds?
Yes.
All right, so if you go downstairs and hang out around the cashier's counter, they'll issue some return money to you.
Yeah, that's my mother.
Is she here?
She's not, but.
You can have her come up or we'll mail it to her.
Okay, I mean, I can have her come get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quicker than the US Postal Service.
Really right now, so, you can mail it.
We'll mail it if you want us to. Okay. All right. Good luck. Randy, is it Toombs? Come on up.
Yeah, good morning, welcome to map 34696, appearing on the defendant Randy Kings. But help us with me.
Thank you.
Really would manage to resolve this case. Randy's going to plead guilty. Toombs is going to plead guilty to operating while visibly impaired in exchange to original charge for operating while intoxicated will be dismissed.
Awesome. Randy?
Yes.
It's all right. Didn't offend him, I could tell. Did you discuss your rights and options with counsel? Did you understand all that? You understand the possible penalty for the charge of impaired driving? Are you pleading guilty to that charge today? Are you doing so freely and voluntarily? Did you drive a vehicle in Huron on November 23rd, 2025? And prior to driving the vehicle, did you consume some alcohol? Did you take a breath test or a blood test? Do you know what the results were?
0.1 ordered.
Counsel satisfied? All right, I'll accept the plea to that added charge, sir. I'm going to dismiss the original charge. I'm going to send you downstairs to set up an interview with the probation department. When you come back for that interview, based on that interview, they're going to prepare a report and a recommendation for sentencing. I will have read that before you get in for sentencing. When you're here for your sentencing date, you'll go over that paperwork with your attorney, and then we'll talk about the report, the recommendation, and anything else you want to talk about before I decide what your sentence will be. Do you understand all that? Any questions? Bond is continued. Go downstairs. Go ahead.
Mr. Cruz is participating in Life Challenge,
Good.
which is a year-long program in Detroit. And his caseworker Tyler is here today.
Awesome. Where you at, Tyler? Thanks for coming in. Awesome. Awesome. So how long you been sober? Good start. Good start. Good for you.
Yeah, he's getting the
Good.
injection.
Okay. All right. So share all that information at your interview, right? Because they're not gonna know to ask. So you're gonna have to tell her. Better yet, bring your paperwork. Yeah. Awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Alexander Montgomery.
Like you're right.
Yes.
They haven't done it yet.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna go out, start moving your gloves.
The
The next day.
Oh, I'm sorry, counsel. I thought that was yours.
No.
Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Yeah.
Travis is up next, counsel. Sir, you're not using an attorney today? You're doing that without one?
Yes, sir.
All right, but you made a deal with the prosecutor. Says here you're gonna plead guilty to fail to display a valid license on January 22, 26. Is that your agreement?
Yes, sir.
And everything else is gonna be dismissed, all the original charges, right? Okay. You read your rights form? You read your rights? You understand your rights? Understand the options those rights give you? And you understand the possible penalty for the added charge? But you're pleading guilty anyhow,
Yes.
freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
All right. Did you drive a vehicle in Huron Township on that date?
Yes, sir.
At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes, sir.
All right, I will accept your plea to the added charge. I'll dismiss the original charge. And the civil infractions that went with it. Are you working, sir?
Yes, sir.
Where do you work? How long have you been employed there?
I work for a company, develop products.
What do they do?
They make, the water filtration system,
Okay, where they at?
on Liberty Street in Harvard.
Okay, and how long have you been there?
I'll be going into my third week.
Oh, brand new job. Full time? Okay, good luck. Where'd you work before that?
Company called, Dexter, in, Dexter.
Okay,
Somewhere.
okay. All right, and what's the status of your license?
It's still, currently suspended. I'm working to get it valid.
What do you have to do?
I have to go to a few different jurisdictions.
Just pay off tickets?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Anybody, any holds or warrants for you?
I have, a warrant in Ann Arbor.
Okay, okay,
So, after I resolve this issue today.
okay.
To get in there.
No promises, but see if you can do anything online. You might be able to get something set up online.
Okay.
All right, okay. Anything else before I sentence you on this file?
That sounds good.
All right. You currently, before I sentence on this one, you currently owe us $750 on other tickets. Looks like we had you on a payment plan, but you stopped making payments. That sound right?
I'm not sure. It
Okay.
was, a while ago, if I'm not mistaken.
All right. Are you in a position to get some money coming in on that?
Absolutely. Not today, but as soon as tomorrow.
Okay. You want to do weekly, bi-weekly, monthly?
Monthly.
How much do you want to pay every month?
If I could do like $50, I would be totally okay with that. That's something that I can commit to.
And you can start that tomorrow?
Yes.
You're sure? All right. Don't stop making payments, though. When you stop making payments, then you end up getting late fees. If you're having trouble and you contact us and say, look, I can't do it this week, but give me 2 weeks, I'm back on track, we can work with you. But if we don't hear from you, the computer kicks out the late fees. You can't afford late fees. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Alexander Montgomery. After I was dismissed all of these.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pink ones. Yeah. Yeah. So your $750 is only $200 because some of it was the stuff we just got rid of.
Plus whatever you plead, charge them on this.
Right. Okay. All right. Anything before I sentence on this one? All right. Fines and costs, $500. Just set up a payment plan on the whole thing. And I'm ordering 4 days on the court work program. The work program is assessed as an alternative to jail. You pick the 4 days. The days you're scheduled, you have to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Any questions about all that? Go downstairs, talk to the folks about payments and work program. Good luck. Downstairs, you're all set.
Thank you.
Counsel on Travis, please.
Attorney Martin, Community P 41543, on behalf of Richard Travis.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Travis. All right. So I've got a plea agreement that says Mr. Travis is going to plead to breach of the peace. We're going to dismiss an assault and battery charge from February 2nd, correct?
Correct. There's also related sentence.
All right. And Mr. Travis, you understand your rights and options after discussing same with counsel? Do you understand your rights and options after discussing same with counsel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you understand the possible penalty for today's charge? Up to 93 days in jail, up to $500 fines plus court costs.
Yeah.
Okay. Understanding all of that, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
You plead guilty?
All right, counsel, why don't you voir dire, give me the facts that support a plea?
Stating name for the record, Richard Travis, and you live at 25 400 Park Road in New Boston, Michigan, correct? Correct. And on December, were there individuals from that were hired by Wayne County driving along the creek behind you? Yes, okay, and other than you thought they were under the property, but nonetheless, you were mad at them, and, you would snowball at the window and yell at them, correct?
Right.
So, you got ball in the breach of peace.
I'm satisfied. I'll dismiss the original assault and battery charge. What should I know before I sentence?
Maybe 17 and 10 days, yeah, absolutely no criminal history whatsoever. Maybe just the one time, to be upset about what's going on there, or on.
Mr. Travis, anything you want to tell me before I sentence you?
You know, I'd like to do this. You understand right now that when they come in to redredge, that you will not go anywhere near them, you will not take pictures of them, and you will let them continue to dredge without any interference whatsoever, correct?
Right.
All right, counsel, anything else?
Doing it, thank you.
All right, I will delay sentence for 12 months. During that time period, stay out of trouble. No new criminal charges. Court costs are assessed in the amount of $400. No further problems with Wayne County or that violates these terms. Do you understand that?
Yeah, yes.
Can you pay the $400 today, sir?
You got 30 days,
Yeah, you want a payment plan or a due date? Either one.
30 days.
Okay, you're all set. Who's here on road runner transport? You an attorney?
No.
You ain't in here then. This is a company. You gotta have an attorney to deal with a company. Prosecutor don't set the rules, I do. Hire an attorney. Go out there in the hallway and find one. You're a corporation, aren't you?
Sorry?
You're a corporation, aren't you? Yeah, corporation can't represent itself because corporation is not a person. You filed for corporation to get protections. That comes with a cost. Utzi. Mr. Utzi, are you going forward today without an attorney? Come on up. Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
All right. You read your rights? You understand those rights and the options they give you? And you understand the possible penalty for the charge? I guess you don't care. You okay with the dismissal? Prosecutor wants me to dismiss that. You okay with that? Okay, go away. Have a nice day. Hold on, don't go away too quick. You owe us money on some other stuff. Are you in a position to get a payment plan set up? You'll pay it all?
Yeah.
I love that. Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, go downstairs, take care of it. No, it says here he goes 435. Why are they doing that? Tell them to stop.
Oh, then downstairs, yeah, I will.
I mean, when they give me this piece of paper, that says the guy currently owes money. He can't currently owe money on a ticket that he's never been pled up.
So both cases are being dismissed, but
I only got one. I got a fail to display valid license.
what about the speeding?
I don't have it.
Well,
No, that's the deal. That's why she did that. That's why she did that. She didn't do anything with the civil infraction.
that's what,
Right. That's probably why she dismissed the misdemeanor. Yeah. Yes. So he does owe her 435. You're trying to confuse me. Palomino? Come on up. Are you going forward today without a valid or without a court-appointed attorney? All right, I've got a ticket here from January 31, 2026, failed to display a valid license. Prosecutor says you've got a license, so she wants to dismiss this. And that's okay with you? All right. That's the good news. The bad news is you've got an impeding traffic, civil infraction, equipment violation, civil infraction, and no proof of insurance, civil infraction, all issued the same day that went into default, and they total $955. Did you know that? All right, brother, when you get a ticket, you got to do something with it quick. In our jurisdiction, you only got 14 days on civil infractions or they go on your record. You working? Where do you work?
Pardon?
How long?
2 months ago?
What else you got on your driving record?
I think I have warrants, Madison, I think.
What is it?
Warrants, Madison.
You got to take care of them.
So some of these board, it's competing traffic, heating, volume, right?
180.
Quarter violation, heating, down,
50.
150, and what's the no proof?
All right. Almost half of that money is late fees. I'll waive all the late fees if you can come up with the 550, which was the original fines and costs. If you can do it quick. You got somebody you can borrow some money, half of the 550, then what? You sure? Because if you pay 550, I'm gonna waive $400, $405. You can do that? Good deal? Go pay it. Are you putting these in any order?
No, they're kind of,
No.
these are all people that do not have a.
Yeah, so you want me to take them from the bottom?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
I'm.
Who's this?
This is a Josh case. Josh is.
He's not here.
Yeah.
Ostrowski. Mrs. Ostrowski, are you going forward today without an attorney? Says here that you're going to plead responsible to double parking. The prosecutor wants me to dismiss the misdemeanor that was issued against you on February 1. That's your deal? Can you pay the 200 today? Tell me when. Calendar right there. 2 weeks? So the 10th? You sure? All right. If it's not paid, then this deal goes out the window and you start over. Understood? Any questions? Have a nice day. Latoya Hicks. Ms. Hicks, are you going forward today without benefit of a court-appointed attorney? But you made a deal with the prosecutor. You're going to plead responsible to a double parking. You've agreed to pay fines at cost of $150. I'll accept your plea and dismiss the original charges when the $150 is paid. When can you do that? Now. Great. Go downstairs, get a cashier, smile, and get on your way. Get home before the rain starts. No adjournment. McDuffie, just stay there. Just stay there. We're going to adjourn this matter. We're just going to get you notice.
No.
We don't need to arraign. Is it Stalin's? Come on up, sir. Nope, you can have a seat too. We're going to adjourn yours as well. We'll get you a notice. Alexander White. Come on up, sir. Are you going forward today without benefit of a court-appointed attorney? You know what your rights are? You understand the options those present? All right. You've agreed to plead responsible to double parking. The prosecutor wants me to dismiss the speeding ticket, and you're going to plead guilty to allow unlicensed driver to operate. I'll dismiss the drove while license suspended. Is that what you want to do? All right. So I'm not going to take the plea on the double parking because that just causes extra work for Heather. You agreed to pay $200 on that, so I'll just hit you a little harder on the misdemeanor fines. Understood? That's that way we get the benefit of what the prosecutor wanted to do. Just a little less. All right. Were you driving a vehicle on January 12, 2026 in Huron? Was your license suspended that day? All right. I'll accept your plea to the added charge. What's the status of your license now? What do you have to do to get it back? Driver's License Appeal Division? When was you drunk driving? Yeah. Hire an attorney. Find an attorney that's, I know it's money, but how much money have you lost the last 10 years because you couldn't drive to the right job? Right? So, I mean, hit up Graham if you have to borrow the money, because what my experience has been, people that try to do it on their own, they lose a lot of time. Right? So if you hire the attorney that knows the system, the attorney has your ducks all in a row. So when you go in for the hearing, you're probably going to get some driving privileges. All right. But it's not just an attorney that dabbles in that. It's got to be an attorney that does a lot of that driver's license appeal stuff. Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm not telling you have to. I'm just telling you my experiences, you're further ahead that way. All right. Anything before I sentence on this one? All right. Where are you working at? All right. Where at? Okay. How long you been there? New job. All right, Mr. White, $500 fines and costs and 4 days on the work program. I assess work program as an alternative to jail. You pick the 4 days. You pick the 4 days. You show up each day you're scheduled. You show up 8 o'clock in the morning. You go out with our crew. You're usually back here 5-6 hours and done.
Oh, it's just a shit report.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm not like buying cars.
No. You're coming here and you're going to go out. What we do is we send you out with one of the DPW workers from the city of Romulus, and you might be picking up a park somewhere or something like that. All right. Yeah, it's better than jail. Yeah. All right. Good luck. Scott Hoffman. Morning, counsel. Thank you. Good morning. All right. I see a plea agreement. This says Mr. Hoffman's going to plead to an added charge of impaired driving. Is that correct? Sir, did you discuss your rights with counsel? You understand those rights and the options they give you today? And do you understand the possible penalty for the impaired driving charge? Are you pleading guilty to that charge freely and voluntarily? Counsel, would you voir dire? Incident date I've got is January 4. Give me the facts I need to support the plea.
Is it 4
January 4, actually it was Huron Township. Impaired due to the consumption of alcohol, Mr. Hoffman? All right, counsel, you satisfied? I'll accept the plea to the added charge, dismiss the original charge.
As well as the speeding.
I don't have a speeding ticket. Oh, I already did that one. I'm so good, I already did it. All right. All right, so Mr. Hoffman, I'm gonna send you downstairs. And you're gonna schedule an interview with one of my probation officers. Based on that interview, they're gonna do a report and a recommendation of sentencing. Counsel, if you go down, we'll let you pick the sentencing date. When you come back for sentencing, I will have looked at that report and recommendation. You fellows will have a chance to go over it, and then we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. Understood? In the meantime, I need to put you on a personal bond. You're not gonna talk me out of that, are you? You want to talk me out of a personal bond? Well, he thinks you need some jail time. So first condition is stay out of trouble. Second condition is show up when you're supposed to. So make your appointment with probation, come back for sentencing. Thirdly, do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Can you live with those rules? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess that up? Any questions? Any clarification? Have a nice day, gentlemen. We'll see you back here for sentencing.
Is Josh right on this one?
I gotta find the file. Joe, do you know where the Brackman file is? Brackman.
Yeah, I think my attorney had it.
Not usually. Mr. Hadley.
Did you do it?
We're looking for brackets.
Brackman.
What's
While we're looking for Brackman, Page. Mr. Page, are you going forward today without benefit of an attorney? Say that? You're gonna hire your own? Okay, well, they're here today.
Are they?
Yeah, right.
He just told me to sit in here.
Okay. Oh, okay, because, all right, it came in as an adjournment, but it doesn't have any name on it. So you talked to Miss Knapp and she wants to adjourn this.
Yeah.
Okay, so just have a seat.
It has to be.
Oh, yeah, we'll take care of it when she gets it. Hey, Josh, you don't have Brackman's file, do you?
I don't have the file itself.
Is this the Road Runner?
Yes,
The Road Runner's Brackman?
it is.
Okay.
No, different.
No, two different files. Brackman's in.
I don't, he's not on our, he's not even on that.
That's all that one.
He's agreed to retake that.
We don't have Brackman on this docket.
It's on the docket that was emailed to me, but yeah, she didn't have it either. But I've got it on my,
Did you change it? Because I have it on.
News to me.
he was arraigned on the 20th on video.
3/26, it still says it's on today.
What are the charges?
She's the phone. I'm gonna stay with the case. I'm gonna get discovered.
What do you want to adjourn it? Yeah, that works. We don't need to file. You can just do that in the computer, right?
We're not sure what happened with the last arraignment, but
That's all right. All right, your appearance for Brackman.
thank you. Mr. Brett, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of Mr. Eric Brackman, who's joining us via Zoom from the Lincoln County Jail. Your Honor, this matter looks like it was arraigned before this court on March 20th. The court imposed a $10,000 10% bond. I'm not certain entirely for what happened prior at my DC and my client at that hearing date. What we're asking for now is just an adjournment, put me on the case moving forward. I'm gonna get discovery. We'd like to come back on this on, it's May. Fudge, it's on the 7th. I want to say the 14th.
May 14th.
Okay, who's that? Who's doing it?
Martin.
All right, so that's gonna be Judge Martin. Okay, all right. Understand that, Mr. Brackman? We're gonna get you back here in May.
Yes, sir.
Okay, anything else?
Man.
All right. Good luck, Mr. Brackman.
Thank you.
Are you ready on Odell?
Man.
Odell, come on up to the podium. I just need to arraign Mr. Odell so we can get you an adjourned date.
All right, thank you, little lady.
Odell, we're just arraigning and adjourning. Oh, I've got Odell written last. Okay, sorry about that. All right.
So,
Okay.
we call Ray Sandy, that's court to pleaded not guilty on that and set us a date, show you out this clear.
How far out you want to go for pretrial?
That'd be ideal.
What do we got?
April 23rd, Judge Martin on Zoom,
Perfect.
Time?
9:40.
All right, Mr. Morales, in the meantime, I'm gonna put you on a bond. Are you working?
That's weird.
Where do you work? How long you been there?
6 months.
All right. First condition of your bond is stay out of trouble. Second condition is show up for court when you're supposed to. And third condition is do not purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substance unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Can you live with those rules?
Yes. I'm Travis.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you violate bond? You put your hand down and scratch the note. Go out and have a beer. I don't care. I thought this was an impaired driving.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's okay though. It can be
Yeah.
bond's bond, but yeah, it's an unrelated, that's.
Yeah.
The only thing that we want to make note of is we would ask the companion civil infractions travel with this.
They are.
They weren't part of the local resolution.
Yep, they are.
They're not going to default.
All right, I ran out of file before we get lost with that. Are all of you waiting for Miss Knapp,
No.
the attorney?
Waiting for adjournment.
Adjournments? You waiting for an adjournment? We're getting there.
You're good, unless you want to wait for a notice.
Yes, he's waiting for an notice. I'm doing it right now.
They'll regularly have my name. We're on there. Just say.
Where was it?
Ruthie had it sitting in front of you.
And then there's another one down in the mall.
So he's just waiting for David and the public.
Oh, it's just being adjourned?
I think so. Thought I heard Josh say that.
Hello?
Mr. Bird Watson.
Because she didn't put him in the docket, and she supposedly killed the docket. Okay, I don't see that he checked in, so that's, yeah, all right. So, are these people all waiting for?
They're all waiting for Germans.
Who are they? Cause I only have this one, this guy's not here, and this guy's in custody.
All right, what's your last name? Stalins. Stalins.
Okay.
I forwarded, he sent you some, or maybe left you there.
Nope, I have to stand in the next to them.
That was, I didn't get that right.
And who's the other ones?
What's your name? Spade. Like, oh, no, you're waiting, your attorney, what's your name now? Duffy?
Oh, she's.
Attorney. And you wait on your attorney. So what you said, too.
Question.
Thanks, Courtney.
What do you need?
I
thought they needed to
They've never answered. They don't do it. They nothing. They're gonna be stapled in the back of the file. Never. And then we're still gonna do the signature thing. It's in my course.
Sorry. Okay, she's a dismissal. Okay? Yes, it's because I forgot. I didn't realize that.
You didn't know what?
I didn't know you would even.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay,
But no, you're doing what you're.
Yeah, she's in Chicago.
I'm sure because I'm trying.
The only thing that I want before you come in is the adjournment.
Right.
Well, you're.
Well, I found that out now.
Yeah, just give me the head and
Yeah.
then I pick them and then we give you your notice.
Okay, because I gave you the one for Paige, right, Joe? Oh, no, you know what? He's in arraignment though. Yes, the arraignment.
Yeah, I have it. He's sitting back there waiting.
Right, so do you want me to go out and start doing more?
Keep going and then once the judge comes out, we'll bring you back in for
Okay.
paycheck, but I'll,
Okay.
yeah, I can already do the notices, so I'm gonna find.
I got a dismissal on DWLS. We don't need judge to do it.
Well, there's just one that's the notice, the second one's the, oh, I think I need for that. But I can do it. That, I don't have one for that. This one we don't. You didn't
He's
see,
in jail.
you didn't rate no alcohol in here.
No, I think because he's in jail.
Oh, okay.
So we
Because
just,
you wrote no alcohol in the front, so I was like, oh.
oh, then he probably
I'm
said it.
confused.
Wait a minute, Edwards? Here, Linda, it's silly. Double check with him. He had to have said it,
Okay.
but just double check with him. But yeah,
You
he's
think
in
we do
jail.
want them now,
Um,
or will probation do it?
no, we have to do it because
Okay.
it's not a
That's
probation
right.
case. Yeah,
It's going to probation.
it's going to probation, but it's not a probation case. And then
Operating terms.
they're not a probation order.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
whenever they
No,
get
no, no, no.
sentenced, it come off
Okay.
if he doesn't go to probation.
Yeah.
So they don't do the PTRs.
Okay.
That's an excuse. You
No, there you just go.
But he's got to sign it.
Who knows?
Judge.
Like,
On dismissal.
yeah,
So I'll leave it on his desk.
All right,
hurt, you're good to go, ma'am. Case been dismissed. You're welcome.
I think that's. Hmm.
Andy, I'll make you co-host when I get back into the courtroom where I have host abilities.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. All arraignments.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm well, dear. So we're kind of loaded today.
We have quite a few. I'm gonna go ahead and it looks like Huron is here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and put Huron in with you first. So Huron has Roderick Adams. That's the probation case.
Oh, this is what I wanted to ask. I'm glad you said that. Does the judge, is he going to address the violation, or are we just arraigning him and he's coming back later to address the violation?
Yeah, that'll be up to the judge, so I'm not 100% sure what he'll want to do. But I know that on the bottom of that recommendation from probation, they included the next date if he does want to schedule it out.
Okay. All right. Because I just wondered if he wanted me to go through everything and try to get, you know, try to resolve it today. So it is his case.
Yes, it is
So,
his case. Yeah,
all right. So that may be something that he wants to do today.
that would probably be a good guess. I'll go ahead and put you in with Huron, okay?
Okay. I thought my video was on. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We can see you now. I'll go
Okay.
ahead and put you in with Huron. Thank you, Sharon.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you.
So she's in arraignments. So I'm gonna admit Huron. Good morning, Huron. I'm gonna put you in with the MIDC attorney. Huron assigned to arraignments. Okay. So Huron and Sharon are talking, and now we have all of our friends waiting.
All factors, welcome to Jamie.
Thank you, Heather.
Seems like. Well,
I said I'll just go off here.
the other day whenever I had to ask them out there for something, and I told Charlie, you need to just let her and do this, and he's like, what is called? And I'm like,
Yeah.
This body didn't say that.
You can't do that.
Good morning, airport.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm going to go ahead and put you into a breakout room. As soon as the attorney is available, we'll get the attorney in to speak with you. There's quite a few arraignments this morning, so it might be a little bit of a wait. Just wanted to give you the heads up about that.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Getting everybody stacked up.
Good morning, Lieutenant Smith. Romulus, I'm going to go ahead and put you into a breakout room. As soon as the attorney is available, we'll get you matched up with the attorney.
Thank you.
Good morning, Van Buren. Do you have Mr. Gorey?
Yes.
Good morning. Mr. Gorey waived the attorney this morning, correct?
Oh, I like attorney.
Okay, you marked on the form that you waived, so that's why I was asking. So just to confirm, you would like to speak with an attorney this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it'll be a little bit. I'll go ahead and put you into a breakout room. As soon as the attorney is available, you'll speak with the attorney, okay?
But thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hill, okay.
If you need Phil,
Yeah,
Phil is downstairs for some reason.
all right, Hill. All right. Did you get those files Watt brought up?
They're right here.
They brought that up. Hill, all right. That's been dismissed. I think these are all arraignments.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, that's Hill file. I will get.
Ruthie has it. Okay.
So make sure.
Huh? Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here so I can go on my cruise. Flying to Puerto Rico
When you leave?
this evening. I'm leaving by 4 to the airport.
Oh. I want someone to fill out yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They said it was a 5-minute wait, TS.
They say TSA is very slow, I mean, very fast. It's checking your bags. Because from what I understand, a lot of the airlines don't have people anymore. You have to do everything at a kiosk. And all the kiosks always, mess up.
Oh, outside. Or you,
No, inside. It's
can't you do it right there at the
Well,
curb?
the past 2 times, a couple people have gone, there's nobody on the curbs anymore either.
Really?
So it just depends. I'm hoping there's people at the curb for me.
I don't know, I was just kind of dropping it over. Get over the check, you know.
Yep, that's what I do. And that's what I need.
Least amount of work for me to do,
Yep.
unlike Karen.
I'm like, go
So where are you going?
Puerto Rico. And then I'm going on.
Where's it going into Puerto Rico? What state? Well,
We're flying into Puerto Rico
oh, fine,
and
okay.
we're leaving from Puerto Rico, from the Pan American. We're going to Antigua, Barbados, Bertola, St. John, that's Antigua. Barbados, St. Martin, St. Thomas.
Oh, okay. So you'll be left with all the saints.
Yeah, South Sea.
Where do you fly into Puerto Rico City?
They only have one airport. It's, I think 10 minutes from my hotel, so with.
Oh. Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Heather, you don't have a file over there on the, for the motion?
We don't have a motion today.
It looks nice too, it's not.
I find this file.
With that band-aid. Look at it in Yankee.
Here's Hill. Dismissal. Mr. Hill? Where's Mr. Hill? You all set, sir. It's Mr. Case.
Oh, wait. Motion is set aside.
That's a civil infraction. Isn't a motion set aside a civil infraction?
Yeah.
Where's the case?
Yeah, it's pretty civil.
25.
Yeah, where's the,
That's,
Caitlin has the ticket.
Huh?
Caitlin has the ticket.
oh, okay. I'll go grab it. Hey, Timothy,
I mean, but did you see hand, that's the behavior. Where did it come from?
the defense attorney. Okay. I didn't see it.
I got the
Where's the
ticket's not in there.
where's the pre-hearings? Did you guys grab them already?
You want me to go get it from, Caitlin?
No, get it from Mike Furley.
You guys banging up on her? What's that? Are you banging up on her? We'll be one thing. You don't find out. What's it, what name am I looking for?
Already opposed. That MSA, they didn't say anything on it. We're switching to double parking, saying that it's already been paid, you're good to go.
Real set?
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Not if you're just going to a civil infraction.
Oh, thank you so much. Good seeing you, Judge.
Same here. Have a great day.
Did you go check if it has it? These are your rings.
Who's doing them?
You.
No, I mean, attorney.
What do I do with that name?
Bill by outstanding civil actions. That's CCI yards. First I thought it was community.
That's what I was trying to make it work too.
So Judge, this person just left. He has $150 bond, it was dismissed, we didn't look. He's got a new case for me to switch the bond thing. Can we do, like, I don't know if we have to wait for. I think the name is the page.
Yeah, I got it.
Andy?
I think this is the page to get to the name. No,
Did you say something, Sharon?
He needs to be read.
I'm not on the record in the courtroom, am I?
You are currently in the courtroom, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna email you then.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Okay.
Get it right on this one. This is the dismissal side. Hard to do this. I didn't get.
Okay. You just need me to dismiss it.
That's it.
Counsel, your appearance for Blake Page.
Morning, Leslie. 34696. Hearing on behalf of the defendant, Blake Page, was approaching to stand by right.
Would you waive formal reading?
We'll waive the formal reading standing.
All right. You got any pretrials coming up anytime soon? We'll just tack this one on.
Oh, April 9th?
Yeah, unless you want to put it over to me. I do want to look at getting him into sobriety court.
April 9th.
Go to April 9th should give you enough time.
Yeah, it's South Gate, lives in Flat Rock.
What time?
10 o'clock.
That's with Martin, right? All right, Mr. Page, that'll be 10 a.m. by Zoom, April 9th with Judge Martin. And in the meantime, I'm going to put you on a bond. Are you working?
I'm doing some, like internal study.
Okay. 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 Good. Good.
He is under substance abuse with the VA.
Yeah, good. Which branch were you in?
Oh,
How long?
I'll then for about 5 years.
Thank you.
Just paying from active.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition, stay out of trouble. Second condition, show up in court when you're supposed to be there. Third condition, don't purchase, possess, or consume any mood altering substances. Can you live with that? Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 if you mess up on bond? Any questions? You're all set.
Okay, I'll be in touch as soon as I get.
Joe, is this pile up here all Leslie's? You put a pile right here.
Those are all.
Leslie?
Joe, they don't have to stop when we're doing. Yeah.
Lisa Summers?
Morning, Leslie. Report suspenses, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Lisa Summers. Here, my client is here, I believe it's a show cause.
Yep.
Yeah, asked that the warrant be set aside, and that, we're waiving the formal reading and the end of the meeting. And she will please respond to double the parking in exchange for this meeting.
All right. Ms. Summers, is that the way you want to resolve this? Can you pay the 150 today?
I need a little bit.
Tell me when.
I paid on Thursday.
Yeah, so I'll give you till the 10th.
How much is it?
150. All right, so if that doesn't get paid, then the deal goes off and you're back with the original charge. You're all set. Stephen Summers.
Morning, Your Honor, Leslie, 34696, and for the defendant. Your Honor, we ask that the bench warrant be set aside and we'll wait formal reading this.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Summers, I've got a file here from February 14, 2026, drove while unlicensed. That's a misdemeanor. The prosecutors asked me to dismiss that when you pay the companion case speeding ticket that was up with that, which would be $230 on that one. Can you pay that?
Yeah, it won't be, I get paid on the third also.
All right.
No objections to these.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that until he pays. That was the deal. All right.
Do I have to get paid the whole amount?
No, I want it paid eventually, but to get this deal, you just got to pay the speeding ticket because that's what the prosecutor said. She'll dismiss this if you pay that.
And payments.
Yeah, absolutely. So get the 230 paid on the 3rd. If you can pay that on the 10th. All right, pay that, then you get the deal. So this misdemeanor gets dismissed. Then the misdemeanor is going to get dismissed, and then you can keep rolling on payments on the other stuff you owe us. Understood? All right. You got that?
Yeah.
I didn't write anything investigate. It's in German, but it's really Cuban stuff. No, okay, hold on. Yeah.
Marquise Edwards. Okay, you're right. This is Mr. Hadley. Sorry, I'm waiting for Mr. Hadley. Yep, please. Should I bring Huron in? I'm out of files, Miss Knapp.
Sorry?
I'm out of files, so if you've got more, I don't know about it.
And I got 2 dismissal.
Dismissals are already done. If the files are here, I already dismissed them.
So we're probably waiting on your 2 adjournments.
Okay.
And you don't have to go on record for that.
Okay.
They're ones that don't have to go on. Some you do, some you don't. These are the ones you didn't have to.
Ms. Greer, are you ready?
You want to come and check, Leslie, with me?
I just want to make sure. Real was.
Yeah, we've done that.
Okay, so then I'm just getting the adjourned, it just did it.
Yeah.
Right, next week, I understand. Yeah, I'm understood.
Yeah, I just. Yeah.
Having some technical difficulties, Judge, but I am ready. I'm sorry.
Who do you want to start with?
We have Huron. Mr. Adams is the only one that I've spoken with so far.
All right, Mr. Adams, can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
I've got a couple files here. From November 9, 2024, I've got a CCW carry concealed pistol charge. From November 9, 2024, I've got an operating while visibly impaired. Looks like these are both on probation. There's an allegation that there's been a violation of probation. My next probation violation date would be April 23rd at 8:30 in the morning. Let's talk about bond, Ms. Greer.
Okay, Judge, I didn't know if you were going to go through the allegations or not. At this point in time, Mr. Adams is indicating that he is without funds to pay the bond, whatever cash bond you would set. And I asked him about a tether. He is of the opinion that he wouldn't be able to work properly with the tether. And so I am asking the court, which I hate to ask, but I was asking the court for a personal bond for him. I know it's not going to happen, but if you could just put the lowest amount on him, I would
Well,
greatly.
I guess the other option is we could talk about the violation if he wants to just resolve it. Because what I've got is since his sentencing date in July of 25, he's done absolutely nothing. Plus he's tested positive for alcohol when he was ordered not to.
Well, we did go through those, and he would admit to everything. He has an explanation, he believes, for the alcohol, which is NyQuil. So I've informed him that judges don't like that, right? That's not going to go anywhere. But the only thing that he's denying is that he did not report to the probation officer as directed. He believes that he did report when he was instructed to. So there are some admissions which I would say that the court could go ahead and.
How about if I ask him a couple questions and then if
that
he's
would
got
be great.
questions for you before he enters a plea, we'll do that. So Mr. Mr. Adams, according to my probation department, you never enrolled in substance abuse evaluation? Yes or no?
Sir,
Did you do a substance abuse
that-
evaluation as ordered?
That I did not do because I was told from my
I
probation
didn't ask you
officer.
anything. It's a yes or no.
Okay, no, I did
Okay.
not.
And did you do this work program as scheduled?
Yes, sir.
No,
How many days
Mr.
did you do?
He said he
was with
missed
you.
one.
I'm sorry, how many did you do?
I think I only had one left to do. I missed one, but I think I only had one more to do.
Okay. All right. Would you agree with me that that's a violation of probation?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And would you agree that not doing the substance abuse evaluation as ordered would be a violation?
Yes, sir, I do now.
Okay. So if you want to talk to counsel before you formally enter a guilty plea, I'll set up a breakout room for that.
Okay.
So you want to have a breakout room? Because your options are I can set this for a formal hearing, or you can plead guilty today and we'll talk about what your penalty should be.
Why don't I just plead guilty right now and see what
It's up to
penalties
you.
are?
It's an option. I'm giving you the option, but I just want to let you know if you want to talk to counsel first, I can let you do that.
No, I'll just go ahead and plead guilty.
Okay.
I gotta get this over with. I gotta get,
Satisfied that was a knowing and voluntary plea?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you're working somewhere where?
Yes, I'm working at, Fritz Enterprise. I'm the crane operator.
How long you been at Fritz?
I've been here almost 5 years, sir.
All right. What does Berrien County want you for?
Who?
Berrien County says there's outstanding warrants from Berrien County.
I've never been there, never heard of that, sir.
Officer, you got any information or more information?
I'm flipping through the file now, Your Honor.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Is that in Florida? Is Berrien County in Florida?
I don't know, I've never heard of it. I have no.
And that's the kind of effect come up as a lawyer, and more people have case about it, but don't know where it's at. I think it's because it's a 94 drive-through kind of county.
Oh. Yeah.
That's, I've never heard of it.
I never heard of it.
Any luck, officer?
Not in the file that I have, Your Honor. I'm only seeing
All
the
right.
2 warrants here on.
Looks, from what's on the bond rec, looks like they're misdemeanor warrants. And Mr. Adams, it looks like, from my quick review of your driving record, it looks like this is the only drinking and driving charge on your record. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. I've never had a ticket in my life.
Do you have any other pending cases?
No, sir.
How long have you been in custody with Huron?
One night.
All right. Well, I got to be honest with you, Mr. Adams. Based on the fact that you didn't do much I told you to do when I told you, I'm inclined to put you in jail, but I don't want you to lose that great job. What kind of shift you work?
I work from 5 in the morning till 4 in the afternoon.
Monday through Friday?
Yes, sir, and Saturday. Can't I just like make payments on a fine or something? I need this behind me, Your Honor.
Well, here's
my life is being
the
destroyed.
problem. Here's the problem. I'm not real sympathetic with that because you've had since July 25 to get this behind you. So how soon can you come up with the money you owe on this file, which is right now $1,600?
At least a couple of weeks.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to set this for a sentencing on your violation. Can you pick me a date?
Sent it for.
Just a sentencing. I don't care if it's on a regular sentencing date or not. Can you come up with it by April 23rd? That's give you a little over 3 weeks, almost 4.
Yes,
All right, listen, if you can come up with the money you owe me, I won't penalize you for violating probation. We'll just close your file out and we'll mark it as an unsuccessful probation.
okay.
If you don't come up with the money and we got to track you down, then all bets are off at that point.
That will not happen, Your Honor.
What time are we gonna do it? 9.
I think their violations and stuff are, do it at 10.
All right, so I'm gonna schedule you April 23rd at 10 a.m.
We'll get it
Now,
to you.
I'll even sweeten the pot a little bit more. If you pay the money before then, you won't have to take the morning off to come work, take the morning off work to be here on that day.
Yes, sir.
All right? So
Yes, sir.
between now and then, if you pay the full $1,600, you don't have to show up for me to close this file out.
Okay. Fantastic.
Got it?
Fantastic.
Merry
I
Christmas.
got it. Yes, sir.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, sir.
All right.
Thank
Make my
you.
tail wag.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Huron.
No problem, Your Honor. Thank you.
Where we got to put you next, Sharon?
Well, I'm willing to go wherever you want me to go. I haven't spoken to anyone else.
All right, Andy will move you around.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. I'll put you in with airport, which is Willie Stennis.
Okay.
Be good to see you, Counselor Greer, always.
Mama Greer been with you guys before recently?
Who?
She won't come in.
Sharon? Okay.
Her? Oh, no. Not since COVID, I don't think.
She's pretty much retired. I just didn't know, like, yeah, look, she's awesome.
You got a file ready? What do you got?
There should be some up there, Judge.
Oh, yeah, you're on Edwards. Edwards.
Fun. Good morning, Your Honor. Josh Ellington on behalf and with my client. Please state, Mr. Evans, please state your name for the record. Your Honor, we're here to show, we've asked the court to recall me. Edwards and I discussed, kind of what happened in the 2021 case. Looks like there was a change of address and he was also defaulted on a civil infraction at that same time. I think the misunderstanding was that he just owed the court money.
Okay.
So, again, sincere apologies to the court, but he is here now.
Okay,
We have an initial resolution, Your Honor.
I see that.
Open DWS would be reduced down to an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and we would be tendering a guilty plea as such.
Okay, and you're currently on base with your payments? You're on track with that? Okay. Yeah, but you're not behind or anything? Yeah, okay. So did you discuss your rights with counsel? You understand those rights and the options they give you? You understand the possible penalty for the added charge? Are you pleading guilty to that charge? Doing so freely and voluntarily? Did you drive a vehicle in Huron Township on April 27, 21? At that time, was your license suspended, revoked, or denied? Yeah, you're legal now. Gotcha. I'll accept your plea. I'll dismiss the original charge. What should I know before I sentence?
Just, this was back in 2021 when this one happened. Like we said, he wasn't trying to shrug off responsibility, just didn't realize what was still needed to be done. His license valid, good to go now, so we just asked the court to impose fines and costs.
Good.
Squared up.
All right, you're working? Where at?
She put my actual tow truck down, so getting it fixed before I start back.
Okay, okay. All right. Anything else you want me to know? Okay. We got late fees on this file, so unfortunately it was more than the normal 500. I'm gonna hit you with $700 fines and costs and 4 days on the court work program. ISS work program is an alternative to jail. You pick which 4 days you want to work. The days you're scheduled, you have to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Understood?
Yes.
All right.
How many hours that would be?
Generally, it's a 5-hour day, 6-hour day, and you're done. Yeah, so back here early afternoon and you're on your way. Okay?
Sure. No, so there's not a set day of the week. There's some options that they usually do.
Yeah.
That's where I think it's.
We're doing some weekends,
Yep.
some Saturday days, Monday through Friday, and some Saturdays. All right. As far as the money, just roll that into your current payment plan. All right. Any questions? Good luck. Roadrunner.
Chuck Hadley with Hadley Law, appearing on behalf as a pertaining counsel for today's purposes on Roadrunner. You can ignore what's in front of you, Your Honor. We're gonna go ahead and tear that up.
Okay, done.
For the adjournment to allow, this entity to obtain counsel their shoes.
Okay. Heather, whenever.
April 23rd, 9:15.
That could be it.
April 23rd?
Oh, it's not on that. Okay. David, this will be third. Thursday. Yep.
It's gotta be a Thursday.
Yeah, because of the.
That's when we had those prosecutors here. So does that give you enough time? Okay. We'll give you a notice and we'll get you out of here.
That's it.
I don't have any more files.
Nope, me neither.
What's your name, sir? Mr.
Hey, Josh.
You said? Yep.
Here.
I'm not locked out, I'm still in my office. So there.
No, you're not. I had your. I'm sorry. I thought you left.
Unplugging stuff.
I got you.
The third office down where Jeff usually was. There's extra plugins. So I've been in Zoom, you know. Plugins for you. Yeah, it's time to so Zoom. Yeah, so. Obviously, it's just one issue. Oh, what's
Are you good to go?
Is there anything I can do with that?
No, but thank you. Thank you. I will tell you.
Yeah. Deserve it, it's actually my husband, I deserve it, with all it, you're not gonna stop.
Finalization.
Bye.
Time.
Andy, I'm done with the airport. Did you want to do another interview? Or we're waiting for the judge?
I will go ahead and put you in with Romulus.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yep, I think they probably have, if I had to guess, it's probably Schaefer that they have first in the room.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Yeah.
So we have really thorough. But it's probably don't you constantly forget you said so. You don't share a wall. Oh, dude.
Airport and Mr. Stennis, just sit tight. We'll get your case called as soon as the judge is ready and as soon as the attorney is back available again, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you much.
I said, they're gonna make an answer. You gotta be, yes, those TV, that's what I needed, what's that? This, like you doing, I'm doing something, I need an incident, what's that? So if you won't, you're gonna start doing the guys. This is a problem waiting to happen.
You made something that you know. Sort of just us. That's not good.
I said, I think you got to find it.
But I'm supposed to be looking for something or just.
No, every time I ever seen, it's just something like, oh, I mentioned it.
She didn't pull it if you did.
So I think.
So I'm just.
She needed, you need it.
Right, okay, I just wanted to make sure
So it's interesting.
that nothing's up. That I need to check. I need the certain profile and not.
Yeah, I think that would be a certain one approach because of this. Something bit.
Other than that, wait, this is the third one.
There is your.
Oh, I don't know.
That's fine. You know, he's good.
No.
When it first started, they were okay, it's like. Talk like the services. You know, they knock on her door.
I mean, I guess I don't really need it, but it's just scan everything before I know. Okay, thanks.
If you get a worker that's gonna tell us to do something. The other thing would be filing for
Okay.
judge. And again, civil wise.
All right.
Well, eventually they'll be property. She's not married, but. Bring the judgment against her, what's happening there. Yeah, no, meantime, they're still living. They are. What's hurt is because you're looking for a house right now, they don't want to move, but they can't live like this. He works at home. He said, I can't sleep, he said, I had to excuse myself from Zoom meeting. Say, I'm sorry, my neighbors are in the, there. Because she been around stuff. Let me go talk to them. I got one out of Plymouth Ferry, but the lady finally gave up after 3 years and was getting ripped. I mean, her neighbor has 8 different video cameras that are on her roof, pointing into her backyard. There's no job with doing investigation. I've seen my perspective, but I've had this conversation. I'll do whatever I can. Going into this, the real situation, she would tell her, you're gonna lose one thing. She's older, so shit, I don't fall around in this. So the book showing she's and with these. But tell me, I was supposed to have given to you. Chief was I'll find out. Because each 35th has been conflicts for lately on that. So I thought it was, no matter what it is, I thought about reaching out to them, but I just gonna go to me. Might end up in front of them. Yeah, and to me, it'd be easier to reach out to that speak at this point, or they know who she is. I know my guy. I just have Thursday story. I might have to get caught, this means time on, so, or whenever this weekend, I'm gonna be in prison all day on Sunday, but except for Sunday, I'm working from now, so. Okay, I'll give them a number. Sound good.
All right, thank you.
Yes, I want to be scared.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Edwards. Oh, you're Toledo. I didn't even catch that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Come on up.
That's my fault, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Judge, everything we have, Mr. Evans, please say again, the correct part, please,
Yeah, so I'm going to convert the work. Can't say it. I'm going to convert the work days to community service hours. So that means you hook up with a charity. Church, soup kitchen, Salvation Army, just, it's got to be registered nonprofit, excuse me, with the IRS. All right. And do that at home. Do that in Toledo. All right. So can you do that by the end of April?
All I was gonna say is make sure, front end that you get some, like, some piece of paper documentation.
How many?
that They can verify.
30. Yeah, official letterhead from ABC Church that says you showed up and did these hours, and then we can check it out. All right.
Yeah, both companies, we do pre-domestic violence, without being incorporated.
Are you hooked up with any, like a shelter or anything?
Like, we would like to get in the doors, though.
You should, here, I'm not putting this out on the World Wide Web. Thanks. Damn, they're coming through.
If you don't have any questions, guys, go 34. And I'll save them. Yeah, give a good laugh.
What, are they sitting on them all week? Arraignments?
I told, some days I don't.
Joe?
Just makes sense. In the systems. Yeah. Oh.
I've never seen you do it before.
Josh always looks at us, just helping us move the this.
Okay.
Good guy, I got an assistant. Who was really involved?
Hey, Andy.
Yourself doing.
Yes, Judge.
Hey, would you send, Attorney Greer a chat? Let her know we got a couple more files coming in.
Okay.
Thanks. Heather went walkabout on me, so that's why I'm asking you.
A couple more files, meaning you've heard from the PDs that they have additional people in custody. Is that what you mean?
No, I just got 2 more files.
Yeah, she's aware of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what Heather was waiting to give him a notice. I don't know what happened.
This is a fun one. So first issue of first impression for me.
Andy?
Yep, were you able to talk to all three at Romulus?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
I just did Mr. Short, and Romulus said they just submitted a new one.
They did. I'm working on that now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to squeeze it in today or not, but I'll certainly send you the info if we get to that point. So you talked to Mr. Short. Were they changing out?
Yes, staff. Yes.
Okay.
So I have so Mr. Short and someone else was ready. Is it Stinson?
Stennis. Yeah, Mr.
Dennis.
Stennis.
Okay.
Well,
So
let
do you
me
want me to keep interviewing or
ask
however
Judge.
okay.
Judge, I apologize. Would you like to go ahead and do Mr. Stennis? He's the only one at airport.
All right, what's the deal with everybody else?
I was just asking if your preference would be to do Mr. Stennis and then have Ms. Greer complete
fine,
talking
yeah.
to the other Romulus defendants.
Yeah. Where's Mr. Stennis at?
Airport. He's on video right now.
Let's get the airport out of here. Counsel, your appearance for Stennis.
Sharon Greer on behalf of Mr. Stennis.
Would you waive formal reading?
Waive formal reading of the charges and stand mute.
Thank you. Mr. Stennis, you can hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Sir, we're going to set you up with a couple of court dates. The first one is going to be on Zoom. It'll be 9:15 on April 7th. Judge Martin's courtroom. Then we're going to set a preliminary exam live, 10 a.m. with Judge Martin the following week, April 14th.
Yes,
Counsel, let's talk bond.
The police department is recommending a personal bond, and I would ask the court to follow that
I will
recommendation.
go along with that. All right, Mr. Stennis, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition, stay out of trouble. Second condition, show up in court when you're supposed to be, either Zoom or live, whatever it's scheduled. Can you live with those rules?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $5,000 if you mess up on bond?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're all set. Thank you, officer.
Thank you.
It was, I'm sorry, I might have missed the condition of him not to be at the airport.
Nope. Was that a request,
Yes.
officer?
Yeah, there was.
All right. All right, Mr. Stennis, you got any reason to be at the airport?
No, sir.
Stay out of the airport. That's an additional condition.
Awesome. No problem.
All right, good luck.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Talk to
Judge.
soon.
Right. Judge, I have done Mr. Short from Romulus. He's actually sitting in the chair if you wanted to do him.
All right, would you waive formal reading for Mr. Short?
And stand mute to the charges.
Thank you.
Ms. Greer, I apologize. I'm moving them back out to the main session now.
Okay, no problem.
I've got two files for Mr. Short.
Actually, one is an arraignment on a failure to appear, so that's the court to set aside the capious warrant or the trespass file.
Unfortunately, he hasn't been arraigned on either one yet, so we'll do that on both. You'll waive formal reading on each?
Yes, Judge.
Thank
Stand
you.
mute.
All right, Mr. Short, can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so the first one I've got is a misdemeanor trespass charge from September 3rd, 2025. We're going to set you up with a pretrial live, my courtroom, 8 a.m., April 2nd. The second file I'm looking at is a domestic violence charge from March 23, 26. I'm going to set up a not guilty plea for you there. Schedule a pretrial, April 7, Zoom, 9:45 with Judge Martin. Let's talk about bond for Mr. Short.
Judge, I've had extensive conversations with Mr. Short. Unfortunately, he is indicating to me he has no source of income at this point in time and no one that would be able to post a bond for him. I do not have his criminal history, but at this point in time, we are going to ask the court to for a personal bond. He is the place where this incident allegedly happened was his living quarters. He has no other place to go. in regards to him being on a tether. So he would have to find some place to live temporarily. And I'm asking the court to take that into consideration with the cash bond.
All right. Shows the victim or complainant as a Jessica Hannick. Does she live at that address on Frederick, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Do you have a friend or family member you could stay with?
Sorry, I didn't get that on.
I said, do you have a friend or family member you could stay with?
A friend, possibly. I don't know her phone number. She lives just on the other side of the tracks here. And
Okay.
I'm not even sure about that.
All right. When's the last time you had a job?
Back in November, they let me
Where were you
go
working?
just before her birthday.
Where did you work in November?
IPS, International Paint Stripping.
How long were you there?
I was almost there 90 days, derusting rims.
Why haven't you worked since November?
I've been trying to find a job, but
Bullshit. I don't know why people think I'm an idiot. Everybody I know that hires people is looking for employees. Everybody I know.
I've been on Indeed. My phone's shut off, so I can't really do anything on the phone to look for a job. We don't have a vehicle, so I can get nowhere.
All right,
Transportation
well, that's a different
wise.
issue. That's a transportation issue.
Well, even phone issue. I mean, I can go fill out an application, but how are they gonna call me to come for the job or anything?
Right.
So yeah, I have been looking for a job, but my phone's shut off and I can't do anything about none of that.
What are you living on?
Right now, honestly, me and my girl was living off of her mother, off of her Social Security. We both were trying to find a job so we can get on our feet and get our own place.
And her mom don't have a phone?
Her mom has a phone, yeah.
And she'd rather pay your bills than let you use her phone to get a job.
Your Honor, she's an alky. She's mean. She's belligerent. Like,
But she's paying for you to live.
Not fair very well.
Yeah. All right. My suggestion for you would be to show up at Wayne Metro, which is literally down the road from the police department on Wayne Road. See if they've got any services that might be able to help you get back on your feet. All right. Anything else before I set bond, Miss Greer?
No, Judge.
So, Mr. Short, I'm going to order that you have no contact at all with the complainant in this matter. That means no phone calls, no letters, no social media contact. Don't have your friends check on her. She tracks you down and wants to meet for coffee. She can't change this order. Only myself or another judge in the building. You understand that?
Yes, I do. Question about that. How long though?
At least until your court date, next court date. It could be changed then.
Okay.
So on this file, that's at least April 7th.
Okay. It just hard to serve Your Honor, because she's an alky too. She has this cirrhosis of the liver, and all I do is try to help her.
Okay. But the problem is I got a domestic violence charge. You're listed as the defendant. She's listed as the complainant. My job is to make sure there's no further problems at this point. I have no authority over her because she's not a defendant. You, on the other hand, I'm setting bond conditions. So
I
I'm
understand.
going to make sure that at least until April 7th, you two don't have any contact where there can be further problems.
Understand.
Can you abide by that?
Yes, sir. Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. No contact with her. Don't go back to that address unless the Romulus PD is with you. You can hook up with them and do a civil standby so you can pick up some clothing and some personal property. Other than that, don't be at the address and have no contact with her. Show up in court April 7th, 9:45 on Zoom. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $5,000 if you mess up on bond?
Yes, Your Honor.
That means if there's any further problems on this bond, you're going to jail and it's going to cost you $5,000 to get out. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All
One
right.
question.
What's that?
One question.
Go ahead.
You said I'm allowed to go back to get my stuff in that. Now, if she's gonna be there, can I at least give her a hug before I actually leave?
No, I'm not going to put the officers in that situation. The officers will go back to make sure that there's no problems while you try to pick up your clothing.
That's all I wanted to know. Your Honor.
They're not going to supervise some kind of conjugal visit.
Got you. I
All
understand.
right. So on the other file, the trespass file, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. Raise your right hand on that one. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $1,000 on that file if you miss your court date April 2nd?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so April 2nd is live with me, 8 o'clock in the morning. And then 5 days later, you're on Zoom with Judge Martin for the other file. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Our records show that you owe us $690 on 3 different civil infractions. I'm going to put this one for a review. We'll talk about that when you're in my courtroom live on April 2nd. We've got some options where you might be able to work that off. Understood?
Yes.
Any questions for Ms. Greer?
No.
No questions? Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you, Judge. We do have 3 more arraignments.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in a breakout room now with the attorney to get through those folks.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Miss Greer, I'm gonna go ahead and put you in with Van Buren, since Romulus is changing out their people.
Okay.
Van Buren is Nicholas Gorey.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So Andy, Romulus said they got 3 more, so I'm assuming you're still putting files together down there.
They just sent one over around 11:20 and I'm working on it now. I told them that there's no guarantee it would happen today, but I did get it started prepped in case we wanted to do it today.
They waited all week and just stacked them up.
I guess so.
So I announced on YouTube this morning about our court survey,
Mhm.
and a couple of the comments were they couldn't find it on our website.
Okay, I'll make sure that it's on there.
Thanks. And for those people that asked, you do not have to be a participant at the court. The survey is also open to observers.
Correct.
And as far as I know, they didn't limit it to live observers or virtual. So if you're a virtual observer, even if you're from the West Coast, feel free to fill it out.
Perfect. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Ms. Marino reached out to you about our upcoming mock trial.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly how you're gonna play it, but I think I might give you second share to a brand new P number for one of them.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing is, you know who the P number is.
No. I just knew it was a new lawyer.
TBG system.
Really?
Kind of.
Oh, that's awesome.
She got such a great network on it. Felt she called me, Judge. I have a great idea. I'm like, what maybe you do that? She said, so we got a nice truck coming. Okay. He says, I'm like, okay. And he says, well, no, thanks. But I got to the crew just sent it. I was asking one of us, and it's like, oh, try to see. She got it all right. He's all hungry. She's got, well, they don't pay for it. Okay. Fast. She had no problem with him. So she can't get on the list yet.
Which is a lot you ever get your experience and you'll reach you first.
Right. So, I'm like, no, that's a fantastic deal. And she's scared. We have to find some space anyway. He's working at a first part, when more you don't want to grab on, the real. Yeah. Angel came on with some, I love her. I think she really, really was to do the attorney.
What's funny is, like, the phone calls I got from assistant attorneys. Once I found out I was an attorney, they were like, they can't give a P number. Celebrate, it's crazy. You know what? I take that back. She came into shadow a couple of years ago, and she was trying to figure out which areas she wanted to do, and they said, because they had to follow a couple different of us, who were very different styles, and I was one of the couple people that she tagged around with. Doing things all. She didn't want to get into the way. She's telling. She said, I've got so many compliments on that, because she's like, actually, I just told me it's about her pretty big this all the time. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Tell you what, that's having that skill. If you ever decide you're tired of being a lawyer, but still like being a lawyer, there's people, I know you know a couple of attorneys, you can almost spot their briefs. They do contract work for other lawyers. I need a motion for bad Fourth Amendment stop. Sure. Sound like it's like, hey, because it's by far away starts. And if you want, I used to tell people, keep on with the law, they kind of shout. Because I don't want to look more. I don't think more. That got me the show. You just rolled it up and beat for thing, but I told them, it wasn't on the I don't think it's funny, I'll get the year, but we all want to say. We've got she see to what I know. People when people just you belong in court of appeals. I said, well, if you're trying to do that, I will like so jump on the appeals because you don't want to do people on it, right? It's all living laws. It's just, it's true. Still guard is real. My chief skills in the court of appeals, well, when I called them, I addressed the court for like 4 times as you guys. Wow. And they stopped me in the middle. That's like a my cousin thing. Yeah. They stopped me in the middle of like my second argument. I was on fire. I thought I was just rolling. And I just tears. I'm staring down at my notes. I look up and I said, you guys? Where'd that come from? So you can see in People versus you guys? And I looked up and I realized, I'm like, I'm sorry. She goes, you've now addressed the court that includes 2 female justices as you guys 4 times. Do you feel that's appropriate decorum? I was like, I stood there and I can't stop myself. Transcripts is all on there. I think I said, from the look at your face, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Or I couldn't even just say, I'm sorry. I just had to say one more smart ass, like car salesman type of thing.
How'd the argument go?
Published opinion, I won.
Well, that
just tells you the law is the law.
Yeah.
They did not care for me. 2 of the 3 were like, I don't like you at all, but
You got the law.
lost the law.
Well, you know what? That's a good indication the system doesn't work when it's doing it right. You like the whole.
But the people are again, hey, you guys, I need to follow along for this next one. Okay, you guys, and just talk, and forget the people. They're not. They are jurists with academics. Yeah, and I am on one end, and I forget that I'm also a used car salesman. So when the 2 of those start to, the nerd part's coming out, I'm throwing people versus and MCR, MCLs, and they're like, you're a little too casual for this set. So now I try to make sure I wear my suit with patches on the elbows.
Wear your round glasses.
Get my round. I need to get a pair of round glasses. You're right.
So you look more at
just change costumes before I walk in around myself. All right, Josh. No, you guys do not crack any jokes.
The patches are more formal. It's not. It's just more academic.
You look like a tweed jacket with elbow patches makes it look like you pontificate and ponder more than litigate.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's the classic, college professor. Yeah.
Andy?
With an ascot.
Yeah, with an ascot. Now, if you throw a bow tie and I'm turned the other direction, because then I'm scared.
Or a sweater vest. Sweater vest works too.
All set with Van Buren?
Yes, Mr.
All
Gore.
right, that is
Gorey?
Nicholas Gorey.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'll pass your number on. Thank you for that. All right, Miss Greer, your appearance for Nicholas Gorey.
Sharon Greerpin on behalf of Mr. Gorey.
Mr. Gory, can you hear us?
Yeah.
All right.
We wait for
Would
the
you waive
reading.
formal reading, counsel?
Yes, I will stand mute to the charges.
Enter a not guilty plea for Mr. Gory. All right, we got a problem. We need to get some contact information from Mr. Gory.
Okay.
Mr. Gory, we got to have an address so we can mail you notices and a phone number or email if you've got them.
Okay.
Address
Address would
first.
be 46085 Hall HULL.
All right, do you have a cell?
810-969-2927.
How about an email?
Email, my name at iCloud.com, NICHOLAS.GORY@iCloud.
So last name, first name at iCloud.
No, it'll be first name, dot last name at iCloud.
And that's a .com?
Yes.
Thank you. We're going to set you up with a pretrial by Zoom, 9:45 on April 7th. That's with Judge
Okay.
Martin.
All right.
Counsel, let's talk about bond.
Yes, Judge. There is a recommendation from the police department for 5,010%. Mr. Gory doesn't have any income at this point in time. He's applying for SSI. He's 36 years old, and he's indicating that he could go and live with his mother because he does have to have the tether. I was going to ask the court if he could have a personal bond with the tether.
Where's mom live, Mr. Gory? I don't need an address, just which city.
Van Buren, the address I gave you, sir.
Oh, that's mom's address?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Is that where Kimberly DeBruzzi lives?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. What do you got going in Canton, Garden City, and Livonia? Looks like they've got warrants for you.
Yeah, they were advised to release warrants because of my medical. They were prior drug stuff that I had already dealt with, but I wasn't able to deal with my probation and whatnot because of my vehicle situation.
Okay. All right. So on this file, I'm going to put you on a personal bond with a number of conditions. First thing is you're going to have a GPS tether before you're released. Second thing, don't miss any court dates. Don't get in any new trouble. Third thing, have no contact with the complainant in this matter or that address. 6174 Adams. No contact means none. No phone calls, no letters, no social media contacts. Don't have your friends go check on her. She tracks you down at your mother's house and wants to meet for coffee. She can't change this order. Only myself or another judge in the black robe.
Understood.
You understand all that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you abide by those rules?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $5,000 if you mess that up?
Agreed, sir. Yes, sir, I do.
You can put your hand down. You owe us $506 for a 2024 impeding traffic and a Sumter speeding ticket from 2026. Are you in a position to commit to some kind of payment plans on those?
I can commit to a payment plan. I don't know when I'll be able to get it to you though.
Just tell me what you can do. Can you make payments once a month?
Yes.
How much?
About $50.
Can you start that on or before April 7th when your court date's scheduled?
I can try, yes, sir.
If you can't tell me, I'll give you some more time.
I don't want to promise it to you, sir, because I don't have an income. So no, I can't.
All right. Can you get us a payment between now and a month from now?
Yes, sir. I'll
All
work
right.
it out as soon as I get out of here.
When's the last time you had a job and where was it at?
Ford Motor Company, March. I broke my back, so I'm dealing with the union agreements right now.
Okay. Good luck with that. Any
Thank
questions?
you. Yeah, so
No,
that means
Judge.
you are going to give me a PR?
Yeah, it's a PR bond.
Thank you.
PR with conditions.
Look, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I don't know where we're putting you next, Miss Greer, but Andy will move you.
All right, she knows what to do.
I was gonna have lunch today.
It's fun.
Actually, I think we gotta log on through this.
Okay, go ahead.
As a domestic gat knife.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Pretty weird. Is that rain I'm listening to?
It sounds like a motor to me, but it's probably makes more sense. Right? Probably is rain.
It's supposed to have bad storms tonight. Hail, possible tornadoes. That sounds like thunder right now. Lightning detected within 10 miles, just got the notice.
Oh, who's taking care of all these files? And she's got some, I know. Michelle probably Michelle. These are these are the no-shows, those are the E&D working files. All right, so far we're looking covered. Want me to run these or here?
Oh, I don't, it doesn't matter, you can, oh, I don't need you up here, but you're gonna make, I got these going down too, Sue. Something, all right. Yeah, so the ones in your hand are Andy's.
Yeah, I'll run them in.
Andy,
Hello, yes. Did you get a
hey,
chance to speak with them?
I got the two. Are we doing Pierce?
I
Because,
believe so.
okay, I didn't know if we were going to do it or not. So you sent me the paperwork, right?
Yes, for Pierce. Let me just double check.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't scroll all the way down. I missed all of those ones this morning.
That's okay. Let me resend it to you for Pierce because I don't show that I sent it yet. So let me just make sure I get it resent to you.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Thank you.
Because they're getting ready to put her in now.
Okay,
So we'll just go with that.
perfect. I will put you back.
Okay, thank you. Andy, ready to go?
All right, I will let Judge know.
All right, that's the end of it, right?
I sure hope so.
We got 7 people. I never did 7
Yeah,
people at one
the
time.
most I've ever had is 8, but 7 is definitely quite up there.
Yes, it is. Yes.
All right, let me let Judge know that we're ready.
Okay.
Is there by chance, can we start with Miss Pierce?
Yes. If she's in the chair, we'll start with her.
That is awesome. Thank you. Sit right here till it's your turn, okay? She's gonna go first. So what happened? You're arraignment, okay? The court sends us paperwork in regards for you. I have a video copy of that paperwork. You can take it off. Sometimes they have over. But you can't go from talking. Show all your court date.
Ms. Greer, are you ready on Pierce?
Ready to go. Sharon Griffin on behalf of Miss Pierce.
Thank you. Would you waive formal reading for Ms. Pierce?
We will waive the formal reading of the charges and stand mute.
Thank you. Ms. Pierce, you can hear me all right?
Yes.
All right, we're going to set you up with a couple of court dates. The first one is a probable cause conference for April 7th at 9:30 in the morning. That's by Zoom with Judge Martin. We're also going to schedule a preliminary exam with Judge Martin live on April 14th at 10:30, so a week later. You understand that?
Yes.
All right. Counsel, department has no personal bond. I'm assuming you're okay with that?
I am.
All right, Ms. Pierce, I'm going to put you on a personal bond. First condition is the obvious one, stay out of trouble. Second one's pretty obvious. You got to be in court when you're supposed to be in court. Can you do that?
Yes, absolutely.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $5,000 if you screw up on your bond?
Yes, I swear.
If you mess up, you're going to jail until you can post money, correct?
Correct.
All right, good luck to you. Any questions for Ms. Greer before we end the meeting? Any questions for your attorney?
No.
Okay, you're all set.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Vaughn, can you come on here, sir? You can sit down right here on this stool, please.
Thank you, Sergeant. Ms.
You're welcome,
Greer,
Judge.
Mr. Vaughn.
We will waive the formal reading and stand mute for Mr. Vaughn.
Thank you. I'll enter not guilty plea. And we'll set him up for some court dates. Mr. Vaughn, probable cause conference, Zoom, April 7th at 9:15 in the morning with Judge Martin. We're going to schedule you for a preliminary exam, 10:30 a.m. with Judge Martin on April 14th. That would be live. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. And Ms. Greer, let's talk bond.
Your Honor, the recommendation is for the personal bond with an alcohol tether. I have explained that to Mr. Vaughn, and we would have no objections to that at this time. The one thing that he would like to do is have the tether company come there to Romulus and put the tether on today.
I don't even know if that's an option.
Oh. Hmm. That's because it's the alcohol then.
Right, right.
Oh.
Yeah, Sergeant, you know anything about the tether company coming to this jail?
That I'm unaware of. Normally, the procedure is them to go to Wayne County to get that tether.
Yeah, and he'll be there probably 2 or 3 days at least.
Unless they set up an appointment, I don't know if they can do that or not.
What, Andy, do you know, for a while, we were telling them to show up the next day at 9 o'clock and it was in and out. Do you know?
I'm not sure if they're doing that currently. I know all the ones that we've had recently, we've just sent them down. I don't think it's taking a super long time, but I think the normal
Okay.
turnaround is a couple days, a day or two.
Yeah.
Well, Judge, I don't think that would be conducive for Mr. Vaughn.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yes, thank you. I would hate to see that. And I actually gave him false information. I told him that they would be able to come there to the judge, to the court.
Mr. Vaughn. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, I can.
If I tell you not to drink while you're on bond, can you abide by that?
Certainly can.
All right, so I'll put you on a personal bond. Stay out of trouble, appear for your court dates, and do not use any mood-altering substance, alcohol, or marijuana, or anything else unless you've got a doctor's prescription. Can you do that?
I can, and I don't have that.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to the court in the amount of $5,000? That's your IOU. That's your promise that you're going to live by my rules. If you don't, you're going to jail until you come up with cash. Understood?
I understand.
Do you have any questions for myself or the attorney?
No, not at the moment.
All right, good luck. You can put your hand down, sir.
I'll get your report. Wait, hold on. Mr. Schaefer, come in here next, sir. Sit down here. Paisley, thank you for your help. You're all set.
Counsel, your appearance for Mr. Schaefer.
Hearing Greer on behalf of Mr. Schaefer, this is a failure to appear. We would ask the court to set aside his capias warrant, and we would waive the formal reading and stand mute to the charges.
Thank you. I'll enter a not guilty plea. We're going to set Mr. Schaefer up with a pretrial April 2nd, 8 a.m. live, my courtroom. Police are requesting a cash bond. What should I know about Mr. Schaefer?
Your Honor, it appears that Mr. Schaefer has had transient living conditions, but he indicates that he is stable now. And so some of the notices that were sent out, as you can see in the file, they were actually returned. One was returned, and he did not get the notices. He said he didn't get the notices for the other hearing. So I'm asking the court if you would consider, I know they're asking for cash, if you would consider not doing the cash, do a personal bond. I have talked to him about tether. He says he has a stable resident at this point for the tether.
Is that stable resident, Mr. Schaefer, on Pickwick?
No, because that's my brother's house and he barely beat her. And I know I got to confirm with the tether people. If I am going to get up to them, I have to confirm. And my
Forget about tether. Forget about tether for a minute. What should we use for a mailing address if we send you a notice?
16530 Rutherford, Detroit, Michigan.
All right. And how long you been staying there?
That's my mom's house, so I can, that's access to. That's my mom.
So where you been staying?
With my brother. That's what I was saying. But you know how you can call. You got to call and ask and verify from my brother if I can stay there.
Right. So you've been living with him. You just don't think that's the best address if you were tethered.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be my mom's house.
How long you been living with your brother?
For like a month.
All right.
No.
When's the last time you had a job?
I was doing DoorDash. I've been doing DoorDash for like a month now. So that's what's really going on right now.
All
Ain't
right.
really nothing much out there.
When's the last time you had a job where you had a schedule and payroll withholdings and showed up someplace to work?
Like 3 months ago.
Where was that at?
That was working on houses. I was working on houses.
Who did you work for?
Bizarre.
Who?
Bizarre.
How long was that job?
For like 2 or 3 months. I still can work with them. I just decided to switch to DoorDash. And the season's gonna change, so I'm gonna start landscaping again. I'm gonna start cutting grass again. So
Are you on probation or parole anywhere?
no.
Judge, I would also ask you to consider the nature of the charge. My client said he just gave a false name to the police officers. Unfortunately, now he understands that you can't do that. And
Yeah.
I was just being ignorant. I'm sorry about that. I swear, I was just listening at the gas station. They came to the gas station. He told me to leave. He said, "What's your
Okay.
name?"
Stop. It's not a good idea for you to get into facts at this point in the game.
Uh, uh,
All right, Mr. Schaefer, I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to put you on a personal bond. This court date on April 2nd is with me, which means if you don't show up on April 2nd, I'm going to know you didn't show up. And then I'm going to issue a high cash bond. You understand that?
yes.
Right now, this is not this big a deal. If you show up, you're probably going to get out of here without too many lumps. All right, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm and acknowledge the debt payable to court in amount of $1,000 if you don't show up for your court date or otherwise get in trouble?
Yes.
Do you have any questions for the attorney?
No.
All right, good luck. Thank you, Sergeant. Stay safe.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well. Thank you, Ms. Greer.
okay, thank you, Judge. Thank you, Andy.
You're welcome.
Andy, we'll bring the files down.
Thank you, Judge. And just to confirm, no special conditions on Schaefer, correct?
Correct.
Thank you.
Kid's 25 years old. Got nothing going on. Damn, what a waste. They had a construction job, but he decided to ignore that.
Hi, Judge, you have a good day.
We don't have anything else, right? What's that?
We don't have anything else,
I
correct?
got a meeting at 1:30. That's it.
All right.